Alright. We are here and we are live. What's going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades, and we are back with more judgment that was lost to us, but we will soon find it. It may be. Who knows? And last time we played this, we beat up a bunch of bullies because if you are a bully, you will your destiny is a kung fu kick and punch to the face.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
And also,
sure can.
apparently, all this
Only thing is,
all this
where to
stuff
start.
leads into like a weird murder case. So yeah, I can't reveal what happened to Amiko Shiba, but there's no harm in asking general questions about it.
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
how do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege.
You know,
I know
let's
that
just
isn't much
say
consolation. But if it's
say
any
that
comfort,
he
I would
bought
never
a
disclose
ticket
anything about your case
to a
Don't
land
you
6
see?
feet under.
Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well. Then suddenly he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No, we'd had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
That sounds pretty standard for a school chairman. He wouldn't personally deal with any temp staff.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes, but let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us, but we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that. Yet
The
I can't help
bleach
circling back
that
to
we
the
washed
same
it with
question.
is right over there.
Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Yeah, now why didn't you do this 4 years ago? Something must have pushed the chairman towards taking action against the bullying now of all times. All right, our Phoenix Wright moment. Okay, let's see here. A report of trace element. Let's see. A report of trace elements inspection taken from Akihiro Ihara's hands immediately after his arrest. The trace fibers detect him match the fibers of the victim's underwear. Okay. Okay, that's for the Grove case from the beginning. And Coffee, what's going on? What is up, gamer? Nothing much. What about you? What's Grandpa done now? Grandpa has allowed. Okay, Coffee, you're going to have to sit down for this one because it's going to be completely violent. This man has allowed bullying in his school, and we've already punched every bully in the face multiple times. Exactly, bullying. And he allowed this to happen 4 years ago, and he had to have us clean up a new bullying case. So now we have, and also apparently this bullying, just like this bullying, also somehow ties into a groping case that we dealt with at the beginning of the game, and which these two cases together tie into a murder. Because of course it does. Yeah. I'm calling the emergency home. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I know, right? It's ridiculous. And eating some overnight pizza for brekkie. Well, hey, I'm also eating some pizza. So join the club. And we got a typical Korean school. Am I right? My gosh, are you kidding me? This is Japanese. I thought you were better than this. Yeah, no, but yeah, pretty much right now, just in the middle of a Phoenix Wright kind of deal, trying to figure out what I gotta press, and I believe it was. Hey man, they're basically the same in terms of bullying. I mean, fair. I'll give you that. All right, let's see here. Could it be the? Yeah, video. Yeah, probably this.
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media.
Is that us? Are we hot? Yes, we are
already
very
knew
hot.
that.
We are we
all,
are a
he's the one who
hot
sued your school on account of what his son endured.
shaggy-haired
Bullying
detective
that led to suicide.
who knows kung fu.
That's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig
And
up
there's
that suicide
and
in no time,
and
regardless
the
of whatever
guy
court
in the
ruled.
in like the
They might even reach
a
the
very fancy
conclusion
shirt is
you had covered the whole
that
thing
who
up.
we'll probably see
I get the
in
feeling
a
that's
second
why we're
here
really
is our
to
partner.
prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now.
Yeah,
Our job
yeah.
is to
That's our
sniff out any
partner.
bullying. Then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true.
Yeah,
At
look at
least
those
that wasn't my
collarbones.
intention.
Yeah,
You sure
no.
about that?
Again,
The
Yakuza
thought never
games
even
are
crossed your
really
mind?
great at that.
Perhaps
Of
it
course he is.
The
Yeah,
scenario he
and
described
then
was
there's our
painful.
and then there's essentially our
Every
two
time I
friends,
saw
the
Ihara-san on TV,
Twink and his
grew sick with
like
worry that it could all boil over on
shut-in
us
need
here in a
of
moment.
a
I can assure
partner.
you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to
Yeah.
learn about Miko Shiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her? Great. That's my luck.
See?
Oh yeah.
I told you we should.
Oh yeah, but you also missed it because last
was I
stream
supposed to
we checked our mail
so
to
would you like me to
get
call
our
you back
thing
here?
No,
to get like our
thanks.
special little
I should
things,
go see her
and
myself.
we found a mother load of stuff. We found a skateboard,
case, you may want to go
a
downstairs
fully
and
functioning
see if she's in the
hoverboard, a
faculty
fully
room.
functioning
She should still be
American
on lunch.
motorcycle.
Perfect. I've got
Well,
another
that
chance
also
to
gave us
shoot my
different.
shot.
That also
Sorry,
had
Kaito-san,
like
but I'm
entire
fielding this
skate
one alone.
ring, like
Tsukumo,
skating
you
rings,
guys can clear out
motorcycle
too.
courses.
You're benching all of us just like that?
I'm
I
surprised
don't
that
understand the meaning of
that
this,
there wasn't
Yagamishi.
in
If I
any
had time to
panties.
explain, I will.
Well,
Just
well,
trust
well,
me on this for now.
while there weren't panties, there were 3 girlfriends. 3 entire girlfriends, all in a mailbox, all for us. Whole women, yes, whole women. Yeah, no. I need that mailbox. I know, right? All right. Kuda said the faculty room is 1 floor below this office. Just yeah, like I don't know if we'll if it probably won't show me, but yeah, like there's our hoverboard that was shoved into our mailbox. Pokemon Ash UI. You know what? I never thought about that, but yeah, no. This does kind of look Pokemon like. Oh yeah, which also reminds me, I've been playing a lot of Legends ZA lately, and I've been having a decent time with it. One of the things that yeah, him that Za. Yeah, no, yeah, no, I'm hitting that that Zaza really hard. But yeah, the big thing that I actually that like really or that oh god, I'm trying to find the words here for this, but like
I'm sorry.
it's
Did you
it's
need
one of those
something, sir?
instances where like I really wish I could have like
is
one
Sawa-sensei
more
here?
Pokemon in my
She should be
party
back
because
shortly.
because
May I ask
there's a
who's
team I
waiting for her?
want to have,
Well,
but I can't have
no
it
one's
because I need a
special,
seventh Pokemon. I would need a
I
seventh
just
Pokemon.
need to have a quick word with her. is
But
all.
also the
Maybe you
fact
could tell me
that
where her desk is?
the game literally
right
gives you a
over there.
quest that just
The
gives
one
you a
with all the
shiny for
English books.
free.
Thank
It
you.
gives you a shiny, and not just any shiny. It gives you a shiny Mareep for free, and I'm like, shit, okay. Better than a shiny Magikarp. And yeah, oh yeah, most definitely. I want to have. Hey, now wash your mouth out. Okay. Okay. Crap is. Carp is my boy. Yeah, I mean, Magikarp is fine. Don't get me wrong. I love me a red Gyarados, but I mean, I would prefer pretty much any other. Well, actually, scratch that. I would prefer some other aquatic Pokemon because over him. Because trust me, there's plenty of aquatic type Pokemon that I'm like, yeah, I don't want you. Like, specifically like a Love Disc. I don't want a Love Disc. What a wasted potential of a Pokemon. So, this is Sawa Sensei's desk. Mikushiba was under Sawa Sensei's supervision. Can anything here give me a clue about him? Yeah, that one can suck it. Yeah, which is funny because they like.
Hey.
I think Gen 5 or something, or Gen 6 came out with another like love-related fish Pokemon, and they didn't just make it an evolution. Yeah, photos of students, but their uniforms aren't from Seirio. Wait, could this be Sawa Sensei herself? So this is Sawa Sensei in her high school days. Maybe this'll help make her more relatable to the students. Oh yeah, but what's that? There's another photo in the back. Does that kid go here too? I'd like to check it out, but I can't be seen doing that.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. An attendance book. Suspicious. Why would there be an attendance book at a school? I'll have to ponder this one. So, attendance book from class 2-2. That's right. She's their homeroom teacher. Coffee, of course. It all makes sense now. She's a caffeine addict. Exactly. Look at all the English books she has. I guess I know what subject she teaches. Ah, yes, Spanish. Our brains went to the exact same place on that one. It's the one thing that no one would expect. Spanish.
What are you doing
Ju-
here?
just
I thought you'd have gone by now.
I mean, I'm just saying,
well,
if most Americans,
I need to ask you a
American
couple
schools have
Such
to
as?
have to teach us Spanish,
Such as how close
I
you were to
feel
getting
like
into
the
Shiva.
the Japanese need to be taught it as well. Yeah, the Spanish Inquisition.
I heard
Oh,
from Chairman
God.
Okuda you were mentoring him as a
No one
teacher.
expects them.
I
It's the
believe this
perfect
was
crime.
2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice
I'm-
anything unusual
While we
before he
are a private
disappeared?
eye,
Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
oh well, you stuttered there, so that's obvious. That's obvious a sign of guilt. Interrogating someone with nothing to go on isn't very effective. Maybe I should come at this a different way.
You know what? Let's start over. Why don't we talk about him? As
Yeah,
a
no,
student?
your friend's
You were
dead,
already
and
a
I
teacher
need
here,
to
weren't you?
and I need information. What?
Back when a student
Shit!
had committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying, and Miko Shiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
Yeah, no,
So he
being
wasn't
bullied
involved in any
by
teasing?
a teacher.
I
God.
teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So, as far as I knew, Miko Shiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in
Is this
training,
teacher
I was
suspicious?
under the impression he
Oh,
got along
yeah.
with the students just
Oh,
fine.
yep. The 8-ball
He's
agrees
not the type to bully then?
with,
I
or
would
just one of
say
the 8-balls
no.
agrees with
Then
you
why
on,
would those
on
rumors
that. We
exist
still
in
need
the
to
first place?
to do something
asking
about
the wrong person.
figuring out why why we get 2 8-ball rolls. Your Honor, guilty. Exactly. Something weird's going on. This isn't consistent with her reaction to Koda-san getting bullied.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I
I
say
believe Ahara-san still thinks his son
I
killed himself
believe
because
that-
of Miko Shiba-kun.
that you're
Let me
a
ask you
liar
something,
whose
Mr.
pants are
By all means.
constantly on fire.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Miko Shiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question.
The
You and the chairman
the
both
prosecutor
mentioned that Miko Shiba-kun got along with the
makes a
students.
good cause about pants.
Anyone in
Good case about
particular
pants on
that he was
fire.
close
Yeah,
to?
exactly.
The kids in the basketball club? Miko Shiba-kun
Yeah,
was in that club back when he was a
your
student.
Your Honor,
Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
Your Honor, the
Basketball.
witness
That
is
includes the gang from
is a
before,
liar,
right?
hence why their pants are on
Yes.
fire.
They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Ah yes. Yes, the bullies. One of whom we broke their nose. She is so a dude. I mean, here's the thing. When you put it, when you say that, and I see them just like lined up like this, yeah, no, she does kind of have that more like kind of a masculine looking face. I think it's because of the scowl. It's probably because of the scowl. Not to mention the very thick ass eyebrows. Probably don't help either. No wonder she bullies. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, them again. They keep popping up for some reason. How many times do I have to punch 2 of them in the face repeatedly and get the entire school to go against them until they learn their lesson?
All right. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute.
Nope, I'm off to go punch more bullies.
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's
Damn, man.
pet
You
with
know I
Sensei?
You
always
mean,
need
did I
you.
enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel, and that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? All right then. It's drone time.
Immediately just
I'll
drops
start
a
scoping out the
just
gymnasium.
drops a drone missile from on just down on where the bullies are. Problem solved. Oh, thank God! I can buy I can buy the school's food. So yeah, it's all health food. I call bullshit. Dozens of restaurants and bars dot the city. Eating or drinking one of these venues will restore your health depending on what you order. While you can't eat when your health is full, you can still enjoy alcohol, at least until you've reached your limit. Each restaurant has alternating luck items on the menu. Ordering a luck item will give you the corresponding lucky effect. Ordering more of the same lucky item will amplify its effect. Note that lucky items wear off over time, and one lucky effect will overwrite another. Drink to your health. Both Kamurocho and Ichinjo are known for their long-established bar districts. Consuming alcohol increases your drunkenness. The EX gauge, it charges up faster while you're drunk. Upon reaching your alcohol limit, you won't be able to drink another drop until you sober up. You drunk piece of shit. However, your alcohol tolerance can be strengthened by learning certain skills. Ah, man. And my health is too full. I'm too healthy to eat the school food. This isn't over. I'll be back. I will dine at this fine establishment. I mean, just that just makes me think about what if they're just like going to like a school campus just to freaking eat their food? Ah, yes, thank God. Thank God. Just paper milk carton. Since it's been heat treated, it can sit at room temperature. Wait a minute, does this make me sober? I see that icon down, that the purple icon down there with the arrow pointing down. Does that mean that that like this drinking milk makes me sober? I mean, it won't show me. I'll have to actually go out, get drunk, and then drink some milk and see what happens. Hey Viz, how are you? You just missed us learning a new possible fun factoid that apparently milk might make us sober. I beat Raider's questline. Oh, nice. Okay. And mugwort. Now the executioner. I'll have fun with executioner. That one's executioner's a bit of a pain in the ass to him play effectively. Just random guy in a leather jacket just walking around school. That's fine. Huh? That girl, isn't she? Yeah, that's Koda-san. She was in the basketball club too. Maybe she knows about Mikoshiba. Rip my streak, your new schedule. Yeah. I know, but it's basically the best way for me to be able to stream and still like get my streams in and still be able to like do like other stuff before I gotta go to school. I mean that's school work.
Close one. Almost got it. You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah.
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Aw, bitch!
Really?
Bully.
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner
Yeah,
next time?
yeah, really?
Why? You worried?
Oh, hey, cool. Cool, I will get to beat their
Why are you
asses.
still here, asshole? Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking
Maybe I'm
pretty
just, like,
big for
punching
taking a
you in the
cheap
face.
shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell
Yeah,
you
guys, I
wiped the
beat
floor
your
with us
ass
yesterday.
twice.
Only fair
What
for
makes
you
you
to take a
think
hit.
having bats will
don't
make
mind
things
at
any
all.
different?
Sure.
You literally brought someone from like the rugby team with
It's
you,
still gonna be pretty one-sided.
and I still
You're so
freaking
full of
floored
shit.
you.
Gonna kick your ass!
No, no, it's your fault. Yeah, sure. Snake style. You beat them so hard they got amnesia. You know, fuck me. No, coffee. That actually makes so much sense. That explains why all these people will keep trying to fight me in these games. I beat their asses so hard that they forget how badly their ass got beaten. That explains so much. So yeah, anyways, fighting with Snake Style. When using Snake Style focuses on swift flowing strikes and counterattacks. It works especially well against those carrying weapons. Oh yeah, no, we already know this. We've used Snake Style already. All right, come on, delinquent students. And freaking dropped his ass on the ground and shattered the bat in the process. Alright. Ow. Well, now I gotta beat you up. Just love that. Love that. I literally just held him there, just like, have you thought about what you've done? No. Trip. Bam. And all right, I'm alert, dude. You take care. Okay, Coffee. Coffee, you have a good day, and thanks for stopping by. It's been fun. And oh no, bad. Just shin, slap. Yeah, again. What made you think this time would be different?
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
You like showing up at like the worst times.
Let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor.
We're
here and
already
leave out
bleeding
the part
internally.
about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
It's why he's a limping boy. A boy's a horse around
You really
hard.
are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Finally, you
Not
understand.
the words I'd use.
No,
If I
no,
hear
that's about right.
anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
Yeah, no, because I need to tell, because my feelings are hurt. She really hurt my feelings.
Made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher.
Ah.
So that way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license.
Says
You
you.
don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge.
Yeah.
How's that for certification?
Ah.
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
Just go from
I'm afraid
private eye to teacher.
something isn't specific enough. Although
This is going to be
there is
like
always the off chance that you can serve as an
this is
outside
going to be like
A guidance
oh god, I can't remember the
yeah.
what that anime
club
manga's
advisor.
name is called. It's about
Do you happen to
it's
have a
about
kung
like
fu club?
it's about like
got
a
a few tricks I could
biker
show some
thug who
kids.
basically becomes
there's nothing
a teacher and
And on that note, I believe each club
and
already
it's
has an
and it's
advisor.
like and it's apparently like
That's
and it was like a
unfortunate.
big like
Me again.
loved classic. I just don't remember what it's called.
No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
Well, now I gotta look it up. So give me a second. And I need the time to ask around about Mikoshiba. I have to find a way to stay on this campus. Maybe they got some staff positions that need filling. I think I saw a reception desk near the school entrance. Oh yes, found it. It was called grade teacher Onizuka. That's what it was. We're it feels like that's where this is going. We're going to be the teacher who's not afraid to like kidnap or beat up his students just to teach them life lessons. That's the reception desk, and there's a custodian. I should just ask him point blank if they have any openings.
Huh?
That's one busy bulletin board. I can find some help wanted ads for this. Could I find some help wanted ads for the school there? Okay, is that how that usually goes? Because usually any bulletin board you see in a school is mainly just about upcoming events.
Aha! Stop right there.
Huh?
Oh no, it's this
I knew
girl.
it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face.
Yeah,
on
no, it's this
Tuesday.
girl, the
I'm
one
sorry,
who
but do I-
who thought we were perv. Is this the girl who caught me yesterday? Damn it! Why her? Why now?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime, and you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
No way she saw my face yesterday. Plus, we got the camera back. Okay, take a breath. I should be safe.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
Yeah, no,
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme.
just pull the
Seriously,
Lupin stuff. Just say,
hiding a camera under the stairs?
just say that that wasn't me.
Shame on
That
you,
was
sir.
the master of
Yeah,
disguise,
you lost me.
Lupin.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the
That
pervert
means
from yesterday,
nothing.
And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
You've got nothing.
Okay,
Okay.
What is happening?
Okay, dude, lawyer up
Sorry,
now.
but your
No,
evidence
that's not
is my
evidence.
shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak.
No, Dogby, don't fall for it. Do not fall for it. That's a
Which means
lie.
You came bumbling back to the
That is
scene
a
of the crime
lie. Do not
while
fall
wearing
for
the
it.
very evidence of your misdeeds.
What the? Am I seriously being busted here by some high school girl? Okay, no, no, she is bluffing. She's 100% bluffing. This is one of those moments where, like you tell some like outlandish lie, and if you get an actual reaction from the in person, then that means they did it.
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery research. Club.
Oh, wait a minute.
Now, if
I was
you'll
thinking
follow
she
me to the
she
faculty
was
room,
like part of the
Monsieur-
disciplinary
Wait, just
committee,
hold
not
on, okay?
not some mystery research squad. If she's not bluffing, this could turn out real bad. What do I do? Call her bluff. Use EX surrender. No. Freaking EX surrender. Okay, just a reminder. EX surrender is an attack that we use in Snake mode to force someone to like flee. Every fiber of my being wants to do this. It's because I know that's not what's going to happen. Yeah, you know what? I mean, I would have loved to have made a different save to try. Yeah, EX surrender. Wait, this is the imperfect time to use my new move. Hang on. What am I thinking? There's gotta be another way. Ah, man! Ah, man, come on. EX surrender her. Scare her so shitless that she just runs away. Refute her claim.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
She was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already?
Why don't you actually prove that that's on my shoes? I've already got so much writing on this. Dude, it's obviously a bluff. There's no way she's telling the truth. If you run, it's just going to make yourself more suspicious. Why why ruminate when I can just run?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away.
But that still doesn't prove anything.
Dad, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough.
You're a terrible lawyer.
After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate
Well, yeah,
with the police investigation.
Well, yeah. Of course, I'm not a. Of course, I'm a terrible lawyer because I'm not a lawyer. Yeah, Sumo likely covered his tracks well enough, but I still can't have the police involved.
Do I need to spell it out any further?
I'm just saying we should just EX surrendered her.
Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
She's right. It might actually be best to not run for now. Okay. So I literally had to choose all this. You're bluffing. You're on when she's 100% right, and you're guilty of everything she said, and it's really not that unreasonable that the mystery-loving teenager has lemon juice and a black light. Yeah, true. I mean, here's the. Pretty much. You are right. About like, yeah. Of course we did it, but there's also, but also she has not shown any proof that she actually had that she actually did what she said.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Cause Penny managed to get an invisible substance
can't give
to
out any
track
details,
someone.
but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
Proof works.
I will agree to one thing only.
The
Hearing the
confrontation
unadulterated
is proof.
truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Yeah. All right. Great. The one thing she wants is the one thing I can't give her. I have to find a way to negotiate here. She doesn't need to convince you that the person who did it. Yeah, I mean, from that, but pretty much she doesn't have but like there's was about to said she only had as like her testimony to go with identifying us, but then again, never mind. She also had the gym teacher. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, I just need her to lose the camera footage. Is there anything I can use as leverage? Yeah, what am I...
Hold it right there!
Oh, there.
If you run away, my evidence goes straight to the police.
Yeah. Okay, I can't have the police find... Oh, no, oh, no, right, right, observation mode. Forgot about observation mode.
Hey.
The Serio High Mystery Research Club. Is that a club flyer? So this is where my Inquisitor, or what? Yeah, God. So this is what my Inquisitor was posting here. What does it say? Outside counseling wanted. The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving Serio. We've been informed that the faculty is too busy to run an additional club. We need an outside counselor. If you knew, yeah, God, if you know any detectives or mystery writers, please share their contact info with us ASAP. Kyoko Amasawa, Mystery Research Club President. Club President Kyoko Amasawa. that must be her name. Seeking outside sponsor ASAP. Oh, this isn't soliciting club members. The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor's leaving the school soon. We've been informed. Okay, yeah, no, we've already read this. Why read it back to us like that? Okay, now to find flowers. Oh yeah, right. You're doing that part of his deal. Yeah. As a matter of fact, that's exactly the angle I need. Thank God. I found a flyer and I got money.
Right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest, but you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition. How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot, but one of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation.
Which means I'll be able to eat all the cafeteria food I want.
Been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way,
Seems like a
please.
downgrade. For what?
What? Hey!
Oh, for what? The item you're trying to find? Oh, like the item you're trying to get for executioner? Yeah, I don't remember. Oh no, the cafeteria food. Says you, food's food. Really? Is there club room under the stairs?
Huh? Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here.
All right.
So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being
Flower
said,
get.
I'd also be a fool
All
to
right,
take you
good.
at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
All right. Yeah, let's see here.
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard
Oh,
of a
Lord.
sugar baby?
Oh,
Huh?
Lord.
You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk.
Yeah, she could be doing
Well, we found this out
unprotected
online,
hand-holding.
so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but
Okay.
that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's
And
paying for dating an
freaking
underage
headphones
girl, and he thinks
had
he has
to
the right
die.
to complain?
I need to.
You're not wrong.
I
Problem
need to
is, her latest
freaking.
mark, a violent,
I mean,
foul-mouthed
just
thug,
like the freaking.
isn't so self-aware.
My
I
first
believe
payday
rape
cannot
and
get
murder were
get here
his
fast
choicest
enough
threats.
for me to
So yeah, we can't just
be able
write this
to
one off.
put some
Oh,
money
yeah.
down on some new
That's a concern.
headphones. It's like new like
And now
actual
he has his gang roaming the streets, searching
actual
high and low for the
headphones
girl who
to
contacted.
replace my freaking.
I'd say that establishes
busted
the risk clearly
ones.
enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it
Ugh.
works, but sure.
Freaking pain in the ass. All right, and now what about this
Could you
club?
tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities.
Okay, okay. So
And
they
by that,
mainly,
I mean
so
solving
they
the
mainly
mysteries around
just like
us.
read
Oh, you mean go
read and like
sleuthing
just analyze a bunch of
on
mystery
case.
novels, but
So
then
that's what you were up to.
like actually
gotta say,
do
as a
like try to
potential
solve
advisor,
mysteries on the side.
I'm not
Okay,
exactly psyched to hear you
Ju-
go around
just
looking
when-
for trouble.
when it comes up. All right.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all
We
be
don't
armchair
do this for
detectives,
kicks.
free to
No,
investigate from
no,
afar,
totally not.
Surely that would be ideal.
Yeah. don't I
We
know
do it because we have an addiction.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points.
All right.
In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep.
Well,
Any detective worth their salt
well,
should
good
have no
news.
trouble
We
with
are
that.
very skilled at going
You're going to infiltrate
under
the dance club
undercover.
as an
If only
advisor
we
and return with a lead
only
on the
we
sugar
still
rush.
had our vampire
That is your
costume.
test.
Then we'd be completely
Wait.
undetectable.
You want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I
Fuck yeah,
myself
teaching
would want.
dance? Hell yeah.
Those girls are a close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However,
Friggin', oh
if
man,
a
I mean,
cool new
when
stranger gained their
if only
trust and
Majima
that's you,
was here,
they
he'd
might
be able
more
to show
willing to talk.
these kids
But how am I supposed to be a
how to freaking
convincing
bust a move
advisor
and
if I've
kick some
never
ass
danced
all at the
once
same
in my
time.
life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it
Oh man, that
themselves.
and that also
They
just
generally teach
reminds
from
me
books.
of like I believe
great.
if I'm remembering its
If
name
it's
correctly,
any consolation,
capoeira,
their current advisor never even shows
which is
up.
literally
So,
just
you
like
already
a
have it.
breakdancing martial art. It's
Just
one of those
give
that
them
I
a few
would
pointers,
that
act
like it's
authoritative,
completely
and soon enough,
in a freaking
you'll be the
effective, but it's
closest
one of
confidant.
those that
Easy peasy.
like I would love to learn just
Easy
because
peasy.
it looks
To teach
it,
something I know nothing about?
it would
I'm sure
it looks
you
like
can
it would be
figure that
fun to
out.
learn.
That is, if you really are a detective.
Not to
and
mention,
not some
not to
sneaky
mention with
imposter.
something like that, you probably have to be
You're really putting
like
me through the ringer,
insanely good like
huh? I guess I'll have
fitness
to prevail.
in order
Power
to
of
be able to
vague
pull off
advice.
a lot of that stuff effectively.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. But I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor.
Objection, my PP did,
So good
did
luck.
not commit public fapping. You're full of shit.
Oh,
Shit. Oh yeah, Boris? You say that, but I have my VOD from last stream where you literally where literally you showed up and were fapping. So I have evidence that you are full of shit, and therefore your pants will be set on fire for your crime of lying. That wasn't me. That was the one-eyed man. Joke. Yeah. Well. Guess what? Joke's on you. Everyone knows that that Majima wouldn't do something that stupid. He can get any man he wants. You know, as long as his name is Kiryu-chan. Majima would secretly fap to Kiryu. Yes,
where's
but not in
Hat?
public.
Right
Which
there.
is what your crime is.
Something's not right. I feel so out of it. Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you. Hey, aren't you?
If Kiryu
Amasawa from the
was in
Mystery
public, he
Research Club?
would.
You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news. Oh great, the MRC.
just literally
What do you
sees
want
him
with us?
in
We're
public.
not up to anything.
Oh God.
Calm
Okay,
down.
Boris.
I'm not
Well,
here to expose
oh,
your
well, no,
secrets
thanks.
to
Now,
the
now,
world. I only wanted to
whenever
introduce you to someone.
now just whenever I
What are
see
you getting at? To
or
preface
just
this,
whenever I
I noticed
play
your club advisor hasn't
freaking
been showing
Kiwami
up much.
1 again, that has
Yeah,
just the
apparently he
Majima
got
everywhere
really sick.
thing.
We're lucky if we see
Whenever
him a
I
couple
hear
times a month.
the Majima alarm just going like,
Right, and it's
Kiryu-chan!
rough to choreograph an entire routine
I'm
without
just
him.
going and just see him make
We've
the
gotta
instant
meet
beeline
him.
towards me. All
So much
I'm
pressure.
going to
I see.
think of
The
is him
stars really do
just
align
running,
in your
going.
favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
So there's a Yakuza 0
Don't worry,
co-op
you
mod.
don't owe
There
me.
is?
I'm
Did not
offering you a
know
potential
that.
advisor as a token
Hell
of
yeah.
goodwill.
A potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The
Okay,
important thing is,
okay.
Yakume-san here said
I
he'd
feel,
agree to help you with your routine
It
as
kind
a
of
standing
felt
advisor.
like those dancers were dancing to this music.
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed.
You know, I can tell you had a certain something about you.
So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie.
I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine.
Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out.
Oh yeah, but
I'm missing some
but
important
like again, we
qualifications
need.
here.
Yakume-san,
Just speaking of
this
Yakuza
isn't
mods, we
Dragon
need
Ball Falls
more
moment. You need to
more
dive
Yakuza
headfirst
games
into the
with like
challenge. Don't you
like
get it?
crazy chaos mods,
No.
like what Kiwami
Do
2
you think we can get
has.
started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind
Does
of
this wow factor involve sick ass kung fu moves?
If we try.
Just kind of remind.
So can I ask for your first impression?
I know.
Does our
Just speaking
routine
of
need
that,
more
just
going on,
reminds me
or-
of like the Samurai Jack episode where,
you know,
where like he
hard
literally
to say
invents an
what's going
entire
on at this
new
point.
freaking genre
shouldn't
of
have to say
dance just
this,
based
but
off of his
keen
martial arts.
observation is elementary for a detective.
And
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
So the test has already started. Great. The Aku rave. Yeah. You know, I still love that episode. That's still one of my faves. Well, I better start winning over Amasawa. Time to weigh in my honest opinion. The acoustic sounds. Yeah. You know, I'll give you that one. That actually does that pun does kind of work there. So let's see. Special selections. Certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct input. Time selection. Answer within the given time limit to move the conversation along. Choosing to select nothing or remain silent can also be an answer. The speed in which you make your choice will not affect the outcome. Certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct input. Projection selection. Adjust the lipstick to determine the intensity of your answer. Your word choice and projection emotion will match the volume. Oh Lord, that's what the DJ says. Is it okay? Okay, just kind of shows how long it's been since I've watched Samurai Jack. All right.
I think you guys could use a bit more coordination. Something's off about your rhythm.
Yeah.
Really? I thought they were all pretty synced up.
Yeah, rhythm's actually one of our strong points.
Oh. Well, you know what then? I think I had something in my mind.
No, what are you?
There we go.
What are you?
Let me take another
Are you
look.
saying it looked like they weren't in sync? Okay. All right. Let's see here. Mirror, I guess.
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
Suggestions. I don't even know how to dance. But if I don't get through this somehow, it's back to the whole pervert
Let's
thing.
take apart what could give you the edge you need.
Yeah, what if you sang while dancing? What if you threw in some kung fu? What if you did the robot? What if you didn't dance at all? Yeah, no, let's add some kung fu.
Why not incorporate kung fu?
Did you just say kung fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, will knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. And it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of. But we don't know the first thing about kung fu.
Well, you're in luck.
That's when
Kung fu happens to be a
and that's
hobby.
when this dancing club becomes a kung fu club.
So cool.
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect. So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet. Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really?
Okay,
I really have to do this?
okay, so who can
How
it can
else are we gonna learn? Look
Okay,
at
so
some
who has
random
the most
videos?
punchable
We'll
face
get to
here?
analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
Just saying that out loud, sure, just jeopardize the whole test for me. Guess I have no choice.
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Damn it, am I really about to do this?
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. In there. Now you take it away.
Whoa. Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
Okay, is it rhythm game or is it something else? School stories, dance. You can play a rhythm game at the dance club. Okay, great, it's a rhythm game. Before you begin the dance lesson, select one of Yagami's EX solos. Okay. I mean, I got no choice, so let's do this. Okay, rules. Press square, X, triangle, and circle, or circle accurately to fill the groove gauge. Once you pass the clear mark, you nailed the routine.
Bird up.
Yeah. No, Zosa's showing up right as we begin the epic dance off. Simultaneous notes.
Snailed down.
This icon indicates simultaneous notes in the routine. Press 2 buttons that connect with each line. Bird. Held. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Game. Just anyone who's played Yakuza should know how to do a freaking rhythm game. Yeah, I was here around the time you went live. I was just driving. I had to leave early today. Okay. Okay.
You're officially the best. Incredible.
Injured myself myself in front of a manager that wasn't my own. They did the thing that they were supposed to, scolded me and sent me home for fucking up.
I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Yeah.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off.
Yagami-san, that was incredible. You're not just a pro, you're a master.
Because I was being stubborn.
You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this.
Oh, well, hey,
You're totally a born
hopefully
dancer.
your injury wasn't
I
too
don't know
bad.
about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved
My
our
arm is
necks just
trashed.
now,
Oh,
Yagami-san.
God.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime?
Hate
Ever
hate
since our
to
advisor
hate
stopped
to hear
showing,
that
we've
happened to you,
barely
man.
been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left.
And thus, Yagami is now working more and more in this freaking school.
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh,
From
sure.
being a detective to being a club just a club
So
advisor.
did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also,
I should,
have
but I
another
won't.
theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
Wow, she really is sharp. I guess she's the president of the Mystery Research Club for a good reason.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit much.
I may have
Really?
strong-armed him.
Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical.
Oh,
I doubt he
wait a
wants to
minute.
actually keep
Why
his
is
word.
why is there just
After
a
all, if we get into trouble,
why does
we
that
directly responsible.
katana have a
Problem
cross
is,
guard?
The MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all
That kind
said,
of
welcome
okay.
to the Mystery Research Club.
Okay.
Can't wait to see a real
Okay, I need to
detective
actually
in action.
now check
Hey, you'll get
here.
your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice
Okay, so
on
it
another
is
case we're
a-
monitoring.
So
What, got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister
Okay.
web of conspiracies.
okay, I
But that's
had
a lot
to
to digest, I know.
to
I'll
now
get you
check
up
and
to
see
speed
if there
when you're free.
were if there are katanas
Okay.
with cross guards.
Not quite sure how to process
Which
that right
I've
now,
seen
but I'll make
some
sure to
that
swing by at some point.
look like a katana with a cross guard, but at the same time, I'm mainly getting more straight swords. Just normal ass straight swords. So yeah, about school stories. Amasawa has agreed to let Yagami act as the MRC's advisor. It seems like there's more delinquent activity than meets the eye at Seiryo High School. In order to unveil this activity, Yagami must infiltrate certain subcommittees within the school. Immerse yourself in various activities at the school. Get friendly with the students. Raise your leadership and solve the students' issues. School stories are separate from the main story, so feel free to play them at your leisure. About leadership. Raising Yagami's leadership allows you to access and progress through new school stories. Accomplishing tasks in various stories will grow different facets of Yagami's leadership. If you can't make any headway in one story, you may be able to trigger the next one by progressing another story. Try to progress all sorts of stories at the same time. Finally got my way in with the school. Now I can ask around about Mikoshiba about getting the boot. Apparently, he was tight with the basketball club, being a former member. That comes as no surprise. Now, where do basketball players go after school? The gym, of course. Ah, yes, of course. Of course. They go to the one place that all basketball players go. The library. Okay, catch and throw an object, an object thrown back at you, except bullets. Ah, man. Man, it had to throw the accept bullets thing. Why can't I just like scoop the bullet mid shot, spin around, and then
hey guys,
toss it
how y'all
back?
doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes.
For
And I
all
need
of
to
a
ask the
couple of
basketball
minutes.
Club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2-2? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Great. Ugh, those guys, they might make a scene if they see me again.
Something special about Class 2-2?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main
Okay, yeah,
contribution.
no,
That's
that's...
not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like,
Okay, what did Koda do to him?
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikashiba Sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
Yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Oh,
Maybe Koda-san's
Lively,
the reason
how's
he
it
was always
going?
so fired up.
Hello to
Maybe she's
to
the
your
reason he got fired.
to your himself. How are you
Biting
doing?
on her hand. It wasn't some random insult.
Are we
I'm
about
working.
done
I'm watching
here?
a
Last
report
thing.
with
Where are
my wife.
Cliffside
Well,
and
have
the
fun
others?
with that.
Are they often this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Okay, then I think that about does it.
The
Back to work for the both of us,
the
huh?
report name is Walking with Dinosaurs. Yeah, I'm watching your stream in the shadows. Good. That in my opinion is the only true way to watch an otaku trade stream under the cover of darkness where no one else can see. But yeah, no, Walking with the Dinosaurs. That's one heck of a name.
You spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway?
Oh my god.
Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Do I have to beat you up again?
Think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Oh, gee,
Maybe she
you,
feels special
maybe.
after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Is that all you know how to say?
Can I throw her out the
You think
window?
we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention, students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms.
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week, so be on your best behavior.
We
Yeah, no,
better get to
immediately
practice.
lost
Yeah, you
all
do
the
that.
wind in their sail after that.
Oh, and break a leg out there. Not soon.
Yeah, no, it's what you assholes get.
Not very nice, are they? Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Maybe her relationship with Mikoshiba is a memory she'd rather forget. $5!
Well,
I
suppose there
I
wasn't
got
much truth
$5
to
whole
what I heard.
dollars. Actually, hold on.
Don't
I can never remember the actual conversion rate. Let me
Just so
double
you
check
know.
that.
I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Okay,
Wait a sec.
okay, so 500 yen
Earlier
again
today
is like
was
$3.25.
Your voice that
All
I
right.
heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koto-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just gotta let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that.
You could call it sidelining, or or just squimbledimf. Yeah, squimbledimf.
Come on.
You're not quitting basketball. You're just squimbledimfing it for now.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor, Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
Letter of resignation.
Oh, Mr. Detective.
Oh, great. The bitch.
Yagami-san, right?
Yeah.
Hi, bitch.
Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective...
Bitch, do you think this is going to change? Do I have to kick their ass a fourth time?
Some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help. That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh. Turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so... Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs. Please?
Yeah, I know, I don't buy your shit for a second, bitch.
Okay.
You're for the fucking
See where this is
streets.
going? How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that?
I know you well enough that that literally you're not afraid to get like the rugby team and bats to try and beat me up. So that's a pretty pathetic trap. But maybe they can give me some info about Mikoshiba.
Fine. I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome.
Okay. Let's see here. Ooh, I can get more skills. More skills for bills. Alright. Okay. Oh boy. Surely no one is going to be waiting up here for me that I have to literally plant face first into the ground. Oh yes, 100 yen for going up a flight of stairs. If only making money was that easy.
Over here, Yagami-san. Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Yeah, it's just like, okay. Yep. Again. How many times do I have to kick your ass until you realize?
You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Until you realize not to fuck with me.
That's not our senpai friends.
Is the amnesia that
like
I keep giving you that bad?
You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Liumang name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it?
Oh shit, he's got an X-Acto knife. We're in trouble, guys. He's got an X-Acto knife.
Take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
Do you see how he is undeterred and you are still trying to bark up the... And you're still trying to bark up this
How much
tree?
are we talking here? Grand?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
He probably is an adult, given that like most of the rugby team had freaking goatees and mustaches.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui.
Again, he is undisturbed, and you think you have the high ground here. Through into the classroom. Defeat these punks again. Like, damn it all, delinquent students. Alright, let's go. Toss it. Alright. Get in the pain corner. EX.
What a waste.
Alright, who's next?
Ugh, my eyes.
you now!
Nope.
No, you don't!
And out the window.
What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach.
You got a lot of balls to think you actually win this fight. My eyes are burning. At least my vision's finally coming back.
You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Oh, well. All for my
Yeah, I know. It's going to be
adorable
fun
little
throwing
underling.
you out a window. I guess punks smoke at school these days too. Thought that was a thing of the past. Anyway, I need to ask Matsune and the others about Mikoshiba, so I'll catch them off guard this time. Alrighty. Yeah. Who's this Vince Van wannabe? Don't know, but his face is about to be connected with the ground in just a second. What? Book. The skill Verge of Death, Wounded Tiger has been unlocked. Oh, Book of the Wounded. Okay, so we got a new skill then. Has a face a mother could punch. Oh yeah, repeatedly. Oh, thank God, Drunken Fist is still in this. That was one of my favorites to pull off because it was so easy to do. As long as you just kept a bunch of alcohol on you, you just chugged all of it, and you could just immediately just use this ability, and it also cleared up your and it also sobered you up immediately as well. Alright, so yeah, Verge of Death, Fighting Spirit. Oh, here's Verge of Death, Wounded Tiger. Increase attack damage in Tiger style while your health is low. Okay. And also Crane gets some... I can get something new for Crane. Crane King's Pride. Become immune to knockdowns during EX boost. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Alright. Just keep on shimmying. Shimmy-shamming. No, not yet. Chill game, you got free drugs up here. We found we found that student's drug stash.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
Hello!
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked.
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down!
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Don't give me that smug look.
Let's go. Here we go.
chair. I love it when the games let me destroy the environment like that. Like just being able to crack the windows is something that's just nice. Destroyer. Get up. Backhand. Drop kick. Oh. Ooh. All right. There we go. Okay, gonna have to drink. Oh, get slapped. And GG, yeah. So Raiders final fight. Oh,
jeez.
Oh yeah. 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 I haven't finished Raiders shit, so I don't remember what was final battle. I don't know what his final fight is.
Compensation for pain and suffering.
Audie doesn't have fight a Night Lord. Oh yeah.
That still sound like a good idea.
Oh yeah.
No, we were just
yeah, like
being
some of them
stupid.
don't require you
Can
having
you maybe
to beat
forget all that?
like the
from
Night
here on
Lord
out,
for to get it.
buds, right?
Ow! Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
Yeah, no, and now finally they understand. Don't fuck with me. Oh, the second phase calling by
Sensei
spies.
showed up
Okay.
to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more.
Oh,
for
okay.
all of us. That
Okay,
made it
so I'm
obvious
sorry.
real quick.
I'm starting
Rhoda was
to
our weakest
to
link.
see what the
So
issue
Mikoshiba
is
was
here.
especially harsh on her then.
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Good.
Have you talked
Finally
to
learned.
Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid.
Now
I don't think he ever really got past that.
Executioner, all flavors of katana.
He'd get all depressed some.
Okay, so yeah, just to pause this so I can fully say this. So Executioner is completely dex based, similar to Iron Eye. He has the second highest dex stat out of all the other their characters. so pretty much any dex weapon is great with Executioner, but Executioner prefers katanas. So pretty much, just like with every character, just like with every single Nightfarer, they all have a weapon that they prefer, and pretty much if you equip them with that weapon, it's usually like a unique move set, or pretty much they're a lot faster with that weapon than anyone else is. However, here's the other thing: Executioner sure has an S scaling in one stat, and that's Arcana, or Arcane. So pretty much that means Executioner builds up status effects quicker than any other Nightfarer. So pretty much if you slap on, if you give him something, which is great, since all of his katanas, except for his freaking ability, except for the freaking katana for all of his parrying, all are all very deadly in his hands, since all katanas have bleed by default. But pretty much if you give him something like, say, Rivers of Blood, he basically becomes a bleed machine. Or if you give him Skeledirge, I believe is the name of the poison katana, he can build up poison quickly. So yeah, basically just any effects that you can give him that like trigger off of a status effect going off, or any artifacts that you, or just relics that you can give him that grant him a new, like his starting weapon, like an Ash of War that can inflict bleeding, or any other status effect, he can proc that really quickly. That's pretty much the big thing with him. You want to prioritize stuff that deals status effects and stuff that grants buffs when a status effect is procced. Since literally all of your shit is, since Executioner's bread and butter is status effects. Pretty much the only thing that, again, sucks is the fact that his special katana that he uses for his abilities does not have bleed. For some reason, it doesn't have a bleed buildup. So it's practically useless unless you are really good at parrying. Because you can effectively parry pretty much everything in that game. And if you're good at it, that's one, basically damage nullification, and you get a pretty good heavy hitting sweep attack with it. But yeah, that's pretty much, I mean, from what I've seen, most people who play Executioner don't even touch that ability. Because it's not that great. Because, like, sure, you get a Sekiro-style parry, a parry that can go into a hard-hitting, like, dashing swipe. But the fact that the katana, that weapon itself doesn't inflict bleed, kind of makes it useless. It makes it... It's just a shitty katana. Just use a normal... Just get yourself a freaking normal, like a wakizashi, and just start tearing people in half with that.
Times. Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
This isn't enough to prove Mikoshiba was a bully, but Sawa-sensei did seem less than convincing with me.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on.
Okay, so yeah.
As far as I knew,
she is suspicious. She was covering for pretty much from what sounded like a monster.
He got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
All right, look for Sawa-sensei. Okay, it's... Okay, you want to just tell me what fucking floor? Instead of just leading me to the elevator, why didn't it just lead me to the stairwell? Dirty iron. This iron is so damn dirty.
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
A visitor for Sawa-sensei. Maybe she'll be busy for a good while. There is that photo I wanted to peek at earlier. This may not be my finest hour, but it could still make for a useful clue. So Sawa-sensei had suspected Mikoshiba was a bully. Maybe she wasn't being honest with me before.
Hey.
How solid is Snake? I'd say he's pretty solid. I mean we know he's. I mean we know that that he is dummy thick. Yeah. Looks like a photo of Sawa-sensei's high school days. Her uniform's different from what they wear here. I can see part of a photo of a male Serio high school student. I mean, just Serio high student. I'm sorry to do this, but...
Hey.
I've never seen this face before. At least it's not Hiro Mikoshiba. That's probably the kid who unalived himself. Fun fact: David Hayter took less pay to get the old cast back for Twin Snakes. Oh really? Hey, respect for that. It's because Lord knows. I feel like Twin Snakes wouldn't be the same if it wasn't the original cast. Is this Ehara's son, the boy who killed himself 4 years ago? Odd for a teacher to have a picture of a single random student on her desk. I can't confirm his identity right now, though. I should look for Sawa-sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. I should look for Sawa-sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. All right. His roundhouse kicks break the sound barrier. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. $3 more.
Huh?
Police.
Pardon.
Probably here to actually break the news that the guy's dead.
Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
Yeah, no, since the police are now here, it's probably going to be made public soon.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? And it's just as I feared.
But I mean, from what it sounded like, the guy was a prick. So I feel like it was kind of deserved.
Two months ago, A young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered, and Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind.
And beats up several students in the
Mikoshiba
process.
drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Chapter 3, Two Sides of the Same Coin. This article might be about Mikoshiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information? Their interview with Sawa-sensei seems to be taking an awfully long time.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
I work here now, bitch.
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so...
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please, stay off our campus. You don't belong here.
Well, I work here now,
I mean,
so...
what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare
Too
for
late.
all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Are the police keeping Ihara's connection under wraps until they investigate this murder?
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ihara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ihara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ihara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
Lawyer.
I'll tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart? Or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Miko Shiba who turned the basketball club against Kodo-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ahara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ahara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Sawa-sensei, please.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Sawa-sensei told me she talked to me later. I shouldn't blow a blow by doing something stupid, like opening my mouth. And so we're going... I mean, where would I have gone that in that direction that would have counted as me blowing... as me, like, doing something like that? Okay. I want to actually see if we can do one of these right now, because I'm very curious to see what else we can get done with this. Oh, okay. Nothing yet as of right now. All right. Okay, I don't think I can do any of that shit either, so I guess we just leave and we come back and do some of that on another point. All right.
Kaito-san, so I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man. You are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work.
Like, what, man?
Whatever it is
really?
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Talk.
Talk, don't, come on. You know the... Don't disrespect the way of the bro. Don't go after the woman that Kaito had... that Kaito's into. That's a dick bro move. I still have plenty of time before our meetup. Maybe I should drop by Tsukumo's place. Oh, we could do that. Or okay. Okay, it's looking like I don't see any cases pop up because those are just because the word bubbles are just the word bubbles are just freaking hangout spots, not something that triggers a side case. All right. guess we just dink around and beat people up randomly. Untouchable. Nope. Oh man, I took their tissues. Your tissues are now mine. I'm gonna take your order. They have cold noodles, and they're not offering. Martini.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Yeah, no, I'm starving. Proceeds to drink martini. For some reason I'm still hungry. But why? I had a martini. I should be full now. Alright. Bar District punks. Nope. Yeah, just punch him out.
And stay down.
Okay. More eyes of the dragon. Get your dragon eyes today. Hello, I'm here to beat you up. Boom, there we go.
What a waste.
Alright. Precise circuit. Oh, hold on. There's a... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, it's just Shogi. Saw the thing marking a fun little, like a side event, or like a side thing that we could do, and yeah, it was just Shogi. Alright, let's see here. What do we want? You know what? Well, yeah, let's take a health... Yeah, let's take these health boosts. Okay. And then I need to try and get some more upgrades in my other fighting styles to unlock more stuff and stats. Cause yeah, it seems like oh, dropped item. Okay. Is this yours?
Excuse me.
Yeah. My matching ring with my boyfriend. Oh, thank you. I would have been so depressed if I had lost it. Heck yeah. Again, just give me some tempered steel. Because I think that the last person and whose like item I found also gave me tempered steel. Oh. I gotta run. Oh shit. Oh god, I think yeah, no, he's dead. That just leaping over them, headlocking them into a kind of like aerial suplex, and then slamming them head first into the pavement. God. And you know what, that just reminds me, I really do hope that we get like a fight scene that had like that kind of freaking choreography from like the same kind of crazy choreography like the last Judgment game did, like when we fought that one guy and he like guy slid like like an office chair towards us, and we flipped over, and we just front flipped over it, landed perfectly seated in it, and then we used that chair to beat the guy up with. I still remember that. That's just catching me off guard because of how smooth that was. And like I know we have a clip about it as well. It's like I do love it when these games do go that extra mile to give like just something cool looking and okay, and you know, I got my hoverboard. Everyone is so jealous of my sick hoverboard. They all wish they could be me. Oh shit. With my sci-fi future tech. Okay. So yeah, we need to just. Oh nope, not this building. Gotta go into this one.
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
No mistaking it. That's the same person as the photo on Sawa-sensei's desk. It's even the same picture. How the hell?
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
Huh?
What's that sound?
It's the alarm.
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
Oh.
It predicts crime?
Oh, God.
Perhaps that was a bit.
Oh, yeah. That reminds me of like. Oh, God.
Pretty close.
What's that movie that was about like cops with like
the city itself,
with like some kind of machine that could like predict crime before it happens?
I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah, that was a real trip.
Let's see.
Pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep. And this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays
Minority
all relevant chatter
Report,
posts
that's what
after
it was.
filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time.
See, Yum, my boss, good boy, Grams, Sako.
So it actively seeks
Danjiro.
out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
Well, how do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
Arachnid Man!
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition.
Can we talk about Arachnid Man for a second?
Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborg. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagamishi,
Yeah, no,
you've got the best
until
intuition out
we
of
go
all of us.
cyberpunk on
Let's just
on
start
everything.
with a post that smells like trouble.
Yeah. Let's let the keywords research. I got.
How about this one?
Yeah.
I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Just Arachnid Man.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around
Stuck
that
on the wall.
specific
Well,
term.
don't tell me
And
some
there you have
sort of
it.
Arachnid
See?
Man.
There's a
Arachnid
concentration
Man.
of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot. So
Thank
maybe think
God
of it as a
we
sort of
that
treasure
we
hunt.
do get
treasure hunt
that the
for trouble.
Arachnid Man thing is not a
That sounds
it's not
right
like
up my
a
alley.
little like
Doesn't
joke, like visual
I can
joke.
already
They're
picture you
actually
out there,
just like
helping
okay,
people
yeah,
in
no,
need until
we're
it
putting
all
Arachnid
pays
Man
off.
on
What could
here.
wait
We're
till
going to
the
give
end
you
of the trail?
Arachnid Man.
My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a trouble terminator.
Just like I've always wanted.
Heck yeah.
Now, I do have some other gadgets.
I
in the
am
works, but
the
I'm still
Troublemator.
fine-tuning your UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
The Troublemator is ready. Okay, valuables. All right. And yeah, good. Get ready to hunt down the Arachnid Man. Because we all know that Arachnid Man's a menace. They must be brought to justice. Okay. And okay, yeah, just right at the very end over here. Oh, yes, random scorpion. Just random city scorpion. Okay.
Excuse me.
And yeah. This is my part-time pay. You dropped your friggin' paycheck? Yay, more scorpions. And right at the park, no less. You bastard. You slapped me, and now I had to destroy you. Dirty iron, sturdy iron, stretched coil. Mugwort. Mugwort. It's Mugwort's school for that dank ass wizardry. So, the chatter about hearing Arachnid Man's groans are around here, I think. I just need to figure out what's up with the groans coming from above. Looks like that gadget Tsukumo gave me will come in handy. Activate the gadget.
There it is.
Ah, I'm gonna fall. Fall? What the? That came from somewhere above me. Huh? What's that? Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Is that a person? Yeah, I'm about to fall. I can't. Hold on. No, not good. I need to help him now. The falling man. Some Arachnid man you are. You disappoint me, good sir. Okay. Oh, can you not stand on that, Yagami? Come on! Can't you stand on that? Okay. I can't make it.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay, now you can. Hey, are you okay? Huh? Who are you? Why are you up here? Why are you here? I saw you from below. I came up to help you. I'm saved. How did I ever let my hand slip? Wow, thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? Yo. Eek! What's going on?
Please.
Oh, are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me. You're the Arachnid Man? Wait, but there are two of you. Oh no, I'm going to fall.
Excuse me.
It's a bit dangerous out here, so would you mind if we come inside? Sure. Phew, that was close. Thanks for letting us in, ma'am. What the hell? Why were the M2 of the... Why were you two, out there so high up? It's Yagami. It's Yagami, guys. It's Yagami. I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. A detective?
Yep.
Yes, you see, I was walking along, I saw this person was about to fall, and... Okay. My apologies for causing a scene. My name is Shintaro Tami. And I'm Yutori, Okachimachi.
By the way.
Well, Tommy, God, Tommy, son, what in the world were you doing up there? Well, that would be, actually, I was bird watching on the roof, and I just took a wrong step. You were bird watching?
Aw.
Yeah, because the thing is, I heard there was a rare bird living around here. A rare bird, huh? Which one would that be? A swallow. Swallow? A swallow? So you think swallows are common? Well, I'll have you know, it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. The Arachnid Man does bird watching. Something's off about this. Yeah, So yeah, are you a resident? Yeah, are you a resident of this apartment building? Are you a resident of this apartment building? You're not, are you? Just a minute ago, you said someone was talking about a bird on social media, so you ran over here. Oh, very, very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has an auto lock, so how did you get in? Well, that's... And the door to roof is locked most of the time, and yet you managed to get up there? Well, that's because I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment. You climbed just to do some bird watching. Yeah, I love birds so much. So that Arachnid Man everyone's talking about, is it you? Yeah, yes, it does seem that there's a lot of rumors about me. I just wanted to birdwatch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. So the so-called Arachnid Man was just a nerdy bird lover? It still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. Suspicious. So you didn't think meant to yell to get the help of the residents inside? What? Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I didn't think of that. Pretty suspicious. Yeah. Well, that's weird. Swallows are migratory birds. Shouldn't they be overseas right now, right now to pass the winter? Huh? Granted, this is from the internet, but the swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. It seems like they're pretty rare. They'd be pretty rare here in the Kanto region. Yes, that's right. They're very rare here, which is exactly why I wanted to see one. Okay, I see. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have evidence, I should back down. But at times like these, it sometimes helps to just observe. Yeah. Observe him carefully.
Saved.
Of course. Buddy, you just have that dangling out of your ass, of your freaking ass pocket, based on the shape that's woman's underwear. That means. Can I ask you something? Huh? Was there something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? Well, that's.
This is
I know what they are. Those are panties. Yeah. Ew. Those. Could those be yours? Yeah. Okuchimachi-san. I knew some of my best panties had gone missing.
I see.
So it appears you fell when you were stealing panties. Anyway, I'm calling the police. You asshole! Not so fast. I'm going to be the next. Oh, god damn it! Don't bring up Professor Panty again, like this. I'm going to be the next Professor Panty. I won't be caught here. I'm here by the likes of you. Fine. No choice but to use force then. Suspicious man. Yeah, no, you're not getting up. Boom! Get your friggin' head caved in. Damn it! But I was gonna be the next Professor Panty! I know all about Professor Panty. I caught him myself. What? You took him down? Yeah, I know. I remember this asshole. Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished the damn panties at me. Asked if I wanted to partake of the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Panty. You'll never measure up to him. Come on, let's go. Excuse me, thank you for getting that panty thief.
No.
Oh, I'm just happy to help. You said you were a detective, right?
Yep.
Yes. I typically work around Kamurocho, but lately I'm taking on work around Ichincho too. I'm currently working out of a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? So you're going around helping people while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you. Great, thanks. Phew. Another case closed for now. Another panty thief case, no less. Alright. And now, we go skateboards? Alright. Okay, trying to see if I can. You know what? I probably can't grind on those because of the other shit on them. I'm fine. here. Any other shit finally pop up? Nope. Alright.
Yagamishi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often, if you could.
Alright, buzzword researcher, acquiring keywords. The keywords used in the keyword filter can be acquired from conversations with people in the city, chatter posts. Upon discovering a searchable keyword acquired will pop up. Try opening up buzz researcher and use the keyword filter. Trouble may be brewing as you read it.
I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current
now I get
capacity.
all my side cases.
So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
Alright. A detective's bread and butter. Side cases can earn money, SP, and items in exchange for investigating someone's problems. You can accept new side cases by checking the bulletin boards at Yagami Detective Agency and Yokohama 99. New side cases may also open up unexpectedly as you explore the city. It's almost time to meet Sawa-sensei. She said the place was on Izaki Road. But I mean, what about the jobs? Okay, so the forbidden taste. Well, well, shit. We now have to go figure out what the forbidden taste is. Oh, here we go. Oh, just okay. What the fuck? The body model in the okay, so the body model in the science room's been moving. I admit it makes for some decent scare. It makes for a decent scare for high schoolers. But a whole lot of people are talking about it at once. Kind of unusual. Maybe I'll look into it if I find the time. Doubt anything will come of it though. The body model walks at night. It's busting moves and rhymes, and no one is doing anything about it. Oh yeah, so yeah, we got a case there. Got two at the school. Okay, so cool. We got side cases now. So yeah, let's work on some of these. What do you mean I can't skateboard into the school like a boss? This is bullshit. Oh right, people have been talking about a human body model that moves and even walks around at night. It's probably bull, but I may as well check it out while I'm here. Not too busy right now. It's not like I've got like an important date or some shit like that. Okay, find the roaming body model. Yep, that's where it is. Okay. Stretched coil. Small screw. Oh.
Huh?
What? No way. Nani? Don't tell me that thing actually walks around. No. No, I just really need to get more sleep. It looks like it went upstairs. Maybe I'll poke around here, just to be sure I'm not crazy. Huh? I can hear something nearby. Maybe the noise cam can pinpoint where.
There it is.
That's not it. A student is literally just snapping.
Can't make it out. I can hear it. There it is.
That dude's just squatting.
Hey!
Hey, what are you doing here? That's... Wait a minute, is he wearing a morph, just like a body, like one of those morph suits, or did he actually like paint himself to look like that? Yeah, holy shit, it's real. Okay, you're not getting away. I'm going to capture you and make my millions.
You won't get away.
What is this music?
Oh. Kid just threw his heart at me.
That's... This is the
kidney.
Yeah. This is the kind of music that I need when I'm chasing someone down.
Donates any more organs.
Ball. Got my ball. Shit. Yeah, off the wall. Bucket attack! Jeez. That's one hell of a kick.
You won't get away. Hold up.
Yeah. Yeah, get back here, you. Get his ass.
Gotcha.
And then just Mortal Kombat style rips out whatever other organs he didn't throw at us.
Hey.
Hey, just what the hell are you? Yeah, damn it. What? Now that I've gotten a closer look, this kid just painted himself. At least he's got pants on. Okay, so he painted this on him. That's crazy. Hey, are you a student here? What are you doing, man? Is some kind of prank? Crap. Cribbing test answers. Cribbing test answers. I gotta say, you've cooked up the most complicated strategy for cheating I've ever seen. I know. I'm Tenaru Nato, a second year here. I've been falling behind this year to the point that my teachers told me if I flunk another the test, I'm going to be held back. I don't care how stupid I look doing it. I just needed a passing grade. I'm sorry. I mean, good for you not caring about appearances, but I imagine with the amount of time it took you to take a done up like this, you could have just studied, you know? I don't have a good answer to that. I mean, is it way faster to just look at the answers other people write down instead of trying to memorize them all? Yeah, that's not gonna fly with me. What's your grade even mean in the end if you cheated for it? Yeah, I know this kind of thing is grounds for suspension or expulsion, right?
No way.
I mean, seriously, a body model? Just why that specifically? Oh, well, if I got caught cheating, everybody would know, right? But if Mr. Gutsy came to life in class one day, running out of the room would really freak everyone out and keep them away instead of chasing after me. I also made some fake guts to throw at potential pursuers to slow them down, you know, like caltrops. But you already saw that. Decent exit strategy, right? Dude, you legitimately could have just studied. Bold plan, but I suppose he's got a point. In all the chatter posts I saw about the model, nobody ever suspected it was really a student. Kinda surprised, right? Such a shrewd kid's failing so badly. Although I still got caught in the end, so I guess I still could have had a better plan. You ever end up finding the answer sheet? No. Last time I tried the faculty room, but it was locked. So tonight I started on the classrooms. All that effort dressing up, standing still, rooting through desk drawers, and coming up with jack squat. The spooky story around school just boils down to the sad clown of a failure in the end. Maybe I could get a job in some kind of scientific circus. Think those are actually real?
Hey.
Gotta say, you don't seem very regretful about this. No, I am. I really messed up. I know that. Sorry for putting you through all this trouble, Yagami-san. I didn't mean to scare you. You didn't scare me. Oh, alright. So, what's next? I know I made a commotion doing this, so first thing I'm going to do is apologize to my teacher. If he's willing to let this slide, then I guess I'll study my hardest to see how well I do on the test. I see. Well, if you plan on owning up to what you did and work for your plan on owning up what you did and studying for your test, I guess there's not much left for me to say. Just leave the body painting to the art club, all right? No more posting up in the classroom like that. Yes, of course. Okay, you better get home and crack those books. Exams are right around the corner, aren't they? Yes, thank you. Again, I'm really sorry. See you later. Good grief. Well, things should simmer down around here now. At least a bit. Wait. He's going home still dressed like that? Yeah. Ah! Zombie! He really is a gutsy... He really is the gutsiest kid at Serio. I wonder how his teacher's going to take the news, though. I should talk to him next time I see him around school. If I see him around school. Huh? Oh man, I'm going back to Osaka tomorrow. If we lose today, I don't know when we're going to ever dig up the time capsule. Yeah, we gotta do it today. Are these guys graduates from the school or something? They said something about a time capsule. Too bad it sounds like they forgot where the damn thing is buried. Now, what to do? Do I help them out? Okay, this is my chance to show how great the Yagami Detective Agency and Yokohama 99 are.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, you guys having a problem finding something? Huh? Who are you?
It's Yagami.
It's Yagami. Yeah, at least he's not saying this is Yagami anymore. Yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. A detective?
Yep.
Yes, normally I work around Kamurocho, but recently I've been helping out Yokohama 99, which is my friend's agency. Currently, I'm an advisor to the Mystery Research Club at this school. Oh, so you're with the school? Yep. Yes, and I think I can help you, if you'd like. Would you could tell me what's causing you so much trouble? I'll need a fee since you'll be availing yourself of my office's service, but it would be a normal courtesy fee. Professional detective, huh? Well, we do need someone who's good with finding lost things. I want to have him do it? Yeah, I'm good with that. You're hired, Yagami-san. My name's Ogi Kubo. I'm Hana Mizuki, and I'm Yagamo. All three of us are graduates of the school, and we met up today for the first time in a long while. We're all here to dig up the time capsule we buried here many years ago. But all our memories are a bit hazy. We can't remember where we buried it. Do you at least remember anything that could be a clue? Well, that's another reason. There's another reason it's hazy. Hell yeah, there is. We drank a ton the day we celebrated our graduation. Yep, we were acting pretty damn young and reckless. You were really wasted. They were drinking? They were obviously underage at the time. Okay, well, is there anything you remember, like a marker or something? Well, we do have some notes from back then. The giant's wheel lording over the tree with the most branches. 3 steps south from them roots, 2 steps east, and there a treasure rests. Huh? Is this some kind of code?
Oh.
Yes, it's based on a code from a game that was popular at the time.
I see.
I see. So what sort of meaning does it have? Well, we don't have a clue now. I remember in the game there was a giant statue with a wheel, but there's nothing like that at this school, is there? So maybe you chose somewhere where you chose something here as the wheel? Well, at the very least, I'll try to use this coded message to start off the investigation. I borrowed that shovel, Hana Mizuki-san?
Hi.
Yeah, sure. Here you go. Now, what could the meaning of this coded message possibly have? I guess you can lord over something by glaring at it. Something that's similar to a giant wheel that's something similar to a giant's wheel is glaring at a tree with the most branches. Guess I'll search for anything that fits that. Where is the time capsule? Where is it? Where is that capsule? Alright, so yeah, my first instinct when hearing giant wheel, like a lording over giant wheel, first thought is probably like a clock tower, like a giant clock, but I don't think there's a clock tower. I don't think this school has one of those. So we would need to find like the tree with the most branches. Gotta get them all. Oh, well, that gave me some information right there. Stretchy rubber. Earthworm. Twig. 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 Earthworm. Okay, oh, hold on. What's that? Oh boy, more stretchy rubber. God, this gymnasium has so much stretchy rubber. So I'm curious if it'll like tell me when I'm there, or if I have to like actually manually find this damn thing myself. So I mean, that tree's got the most branches. Again, if we take this literally, okay, yeah, let's just see here. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, the amp can shut up. Or I mean, my surge protector can shut up. Just another thing I gotta look into at some point. I just remembered that, yeah, I completely forgot about that. Is that a Ferris wheel? Maybe that's the Giant's Wheel. So, the Giant's Wheel that lords over might be referring to a tree around here.
Hey.
The tree with the most branches must be this tree. It fits the description. Okay. I'm trying to understand the coded message. I mean, there's not a ton of branches on that tree, though. Yeah. So yeah.
In other words,
be this tree. Okay, starting from the front of this tree, 3 steps south and 2 steps east. That's where the capsule should be. Huh? A shovel? Well, I think things gotta be pretty close to this spot. Let's do some digging. It's not here after all. Maybe I'm only a little off. I should try digging in a spot nearby. Oh, hey. It looks like I was right. I should let these guys know. But I am a little curious. That shovel, did someone use it pretty recently? I wonder if that means someone else was already digging around here. Alright. So we got another slight mystery on our hands. You with the just realized that the one of them has just like freaking pink lined shoes with pink laces. All right, I found your time capsule. What? That's amazing, Mr. Detective. That giant's wheel turned out to be the Ferris wheel you could see from the backyard. Oh, the Ferris wheel. Now I think about it, we did get all giddy calling that thing the giant's wheel. Wait, but isn't this different? I think it's the same color, but this thing doesn't have a keyhole, see? You're right, it doesn't. What are you guys talking about? Our time capsule was lockable. It was lockable and it had a keyhole. Because we didn't want it to be opened up, obviously. This thing doesn't have a keyhole. But this was in the location that the code led me to. That's weird. Why would that be then? Why would that be? Well, the only thing I can think of is there was disturbed earth next to where this capsule was buried. So it looks like someone had been digging there. Huh? What are you saying? It's possible that your time capsule was taken by mistake.
In other words,
meaning another person who buried their capsule nearby mistakenly took yours. What? That's what you think? Yes, based on what I saw at the scene, that's my hypothesis. The other person dug up your capsule, which has the keyhole, but it's been so long that this person doesn't remember his capsule didn't have one. I'm sure if he ever got look inside, he would realize it wasn't his, but obviously he can't open it since it's locked. Seriously? That actually does sound possible. Time capsules were really popular back then. Whatever the case, it seems like your time capsule was taken by a third party. So the only way to get back is to figure out who took it. Hey, if we take a look inside this time capsule we have here, when we get an idea of who has ours? Good point. Well, I hope he doesn't mind. A track athlete number, a stuffed bear, and there's a comb here. So maybe it's not a guy after all, it's a girl. Anything that might narrow it down further than that? Hey, look at this. It's a letter, and there's a name on it. Saya Goto? This is Goto-san's. Whoa, no way! You know her?
Hi.
Yes, she was one of our classmates. We all adored her. Kubo, didn't you have a crush on Goto-san? Well, yeah. You wanted to confess to her on the day of graduation, and you ended up chickening out and not doing it, remember? I want to see what it says. Let me see. Hey, don't just read someone else's letter. Yeah, not a good idea. Oh, shut it. Oh. Oh, what? Hold on. No way. Seriously? What? What's in this letter? It's not great to invade her privacy, but reading her letter, but now I'm curious. Hold on. Is this surely necessary to the investigation? Bitch, the paper's blank. What are you doing? It's blank! No way. Why is this kind of letter inside Goto-san's capsule? Okay, I guess this is necessary to complete the job.
Excuse
Here
me.
we go. What's written there exactly? Well, you see, it's a love letter to the person she liked at the time. What? Really? What's it say? I wanted to confess to you on the day of graduation, but now I regret I wasn't able to do that. Instead, I'll hide my feelings inside this time capsule. I hope that by the time I open this again, my love will be fulfilled. Wow, so there was someone she really liked. Who was it? Did she give a name? Okay, you might want to sit down for this. The name she gives is Yuta Okikubo. It was you. What? Seriously? Hold up. You're joking, right? Let me see. It's true.
Oh.
Wow. Oh, that's an interesting coincidence, huh? Didn't you also want to confess on graduation day, but didn't Okikubo-san? Yes, but I never thought Goto-san could possibly feel the same way. Hey, Okikubo, I just remembered, didn't you put a love letter in our time capsule too? You never managed to give it to her. Wait, so that means both of you buried your secret feelings inside of time capsules? And then not only did you bury them near each other, but the first person to come back and dig one up took the first person to come back and dig one up took the wrong one. Only one way to describe this. No, don't say it. This is just a crazy coincidence. Yeah. We gotta say it. This is destiny. Come on, Okikubo. It can't just be a coincidence. But really, destiny? Anyway, wait. What do we do? What we need to do now is trade capsules with Goto-san. But how do we find her? That's the problem. Do you have any idea where she lives? I don't know her current address, but if I recall, at the time I heard she lived near Chinatown in Ichinjo. Oh yeah, I think she was the daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner. The daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner in Chinatown. That could be a lot of people, but at least it's a clue. Is there something else I could ask them? Would you happen to have a yearbook? Sometimes those old yearbooks would list addresses. Oh, I lost mine. Me too. When I moved. I still have mine, but it's at the boarding house in Osaka. No time to get it. Maybe you could contact the school's office and see if they have a yearbook from there. No, that won't work. I've asked that question before because at one point I wanted to look at it. They don't keep the yearbooks. I see. Then I guess it would be hard to find a lend from a yearbook. I mean, a lead from a yearbook. In that case, how about contacting an old classmate and seeing if you could get connected that way? I don't know anyone else's contact info besides these guys. I lost touch with most people after graduation. Same for me. What about you, Okikubo? Same. The only people I kept in touch with were you guys. I see. Well then. Do you at least know what she looks like? It would help if you had a photo. If a couple of photos with the knowledge of her living near Chinatown, that'd probably be enough to find her. Did we ever have a picture of her? I definitely don't have one now. You never got a chance to snap Goto-san, did you? But if the picture did exist, it would be in the graduation album. I see. I don't have a picture, but I could draw a portrait of how she looked back then, at least. Oh, that's right. You're an art teacher, aren't you? Yeah, that could be helpful. Could you go ahead and draw that for me? No problem. Okay, I'm done. I'm pretty sure this is how she looked. Oh, it totally is. Yeah, I remember. Yep. That's Goda-san. She always had that sort of gentle look. Yeah, you really captured how refined she was. Alright, so maybe if I look for someone who looks like this but 10 years older, I can find her. And hey, if he finds her, it's time to confess, Okikubo. What? Confess? That's right, man. You can't let this chance slip away. Yeah, this is destiny. Your life could change forever. But Goto-san might be married by now, right? We're all 28 years old. No, I don't think that's the case. I heard through the grapevine that she's not married and very interested in finding someone. Really? But still. Okikubo, enough's enough. You gotta make a move. You've been carrying around your feelings for Goto-san for 10 years. You talked about her during all the rare times we met up. That's right, Okikubo. You need to get closure for that time in your life and move on, whatever that might be. Yeah, you're right. You guys just might be right. Good. Sounds like you're finally ready to get it done. Okay, well, Yagami-san, my fate is in your hands. Time to head to Chinatown. Alright, Earthworm. Oh, okay, and there is some Mystery Club stuff that I can do here.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, they're just hanging out here. Here, all right. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Yagami-san, thanks for coming. Yep. Outside counselor for the MRC at your service.
Yagami-san.
And congrats on that, Yagami-san. Definitely better than being on Sis's bad side. She must have really laid into you, huh? She was all worked up that day, the day before, ranting about busting that pervert. Yeah, I almost ended up on the front page of the papers as some kind of high school creeper thanks to her. I ought to apologize for that, but I won't. So, Amasawa, you wanted to talk to me about something. Yes, there's a rather nasty rumor going around, and we're hoping you could help with the investigation. As a matter of fact, there's a possibility that the Sugar Baby incident is actually related to this rumor. I suppose I ought to do my duty as advisor. Alright?
Yagami-san.
Somewhat recently, a large number of Ichinjo teens have been engaging in illicit behavior. All this delinquency issues are flying under the radar without any authority figure catching wise so far, which is surprising considering they really run the gamut. The gamut: shoplifting, smoking, sugar babies, street racing, gambling, phone scams. Even more surprisingly, many of these cases are otherwise reputable students who decide to break bad out of the blue almost simultaneously. That is rather strange. The most interesting part of the rumor, though, is that a single individual has enabled this criminal activity. You mean there's a mastermind behind all this or something? At least, in effect, if the rumor is accurate, someone is leading these students down a dark path. Word is getting to the point that this sole This old person appears to be the entire source of all this delinquency. Sounds almost like some kind of urban legend. Apparently, the Imserio High students refer to him as the Professor. I like to believe it's a reference to Sherlock Holmes' greatest nemesis, Professor James Moriarty. He masterminded all sorts of criminal acts throughout London. In his debut story, he's referred to as the Napoleon of crime.
In other words,
but perhaps it would be more accurate to refer to our own professor as the Napoleon of delinquency.
So to sum it up,
this is fascinating stuff. But you said it's all just rumors so far, right?
No.
Well, the recurring theme in these rumors are specific enough to make me think there's something to them. Apparently, there's a secret website run by the professor that only Serio students can access. I've identified some students who admitted they know the site, but they're not exactly opening up to me any further. Oh, a secret website, huh? What's it supposed to be? Some kind of message board? I've always heard those wind up turning into pits of anonymous hate, nothing but places for bullies to get their kicks.
Yes.
Likewise, however, there's apparently a unique feature on the professor's website that's gotten the students' attention. What kind of unique feature? Well, when students write posts stating their desire for something, it sounds like the professor appears and grants their wishes.
Unbelievable.
Grants wishes? That's absurd.
No.
May I remind you, this is only a rumor. But I imagine if some of the wishes are the answers on tests, or a way to make easy money, or to get revenge on certain individuals. Okay, this is starting to sound a little more like a case than an urban legend, but it's still awfully hard to swallow. Yes, but it sounds dangerous enough to merit investigation, considering the hooligans that the professor seems to surround himself with. This is someone no high schoolers should turn to for assistance.
I see.
He's got hooligans. That complicates things. Not hooligans. What's a hooligan? The kind of punks who pull scams and run shady businesses. Sort of like Yakuza, but without any rules or discipline. They can be a lot worse to deal with. Anti-gang laws don't apply to them, so they're hard to sweep up. More and more of them are popping up ever since the Mtojo and the Omi disbanded.
Right.
Wow, I had no idea.
Well,
On a related note, I heard that the dance club Sugar Baby nearly got caught up in a dangerous situation, but some large, vulgar man suddenly appeared and ordered her protection. Apparently, they were sent to serve as her enforcers. I'm surprised you know what they're called. I read a lot of books. At any rate, considering the range of criminal activity we've already discussed, I imagine this hypothetical operation in Ichincho would be quite a lucrative
if
one.
I were to guess,
In fact, it could very well be lucrative enough for someone to decide it's worth capitalizing on. Perhaps with the use of a mysterious frontman. Okay, so all the talk about the professor might just be a smokescreen to let these thugs run their schemes, but that actually sounds more plausible.
yes.
You see now, from the right perspective, this urban legend actually appears rather mundane. Amasawa, I think I got a solid grasp on the situation. Do you need anything new from me, or should I just keep at it with the dance club for now? No, please just continue your efforts. Thank you. In the meantime, I'll keep after the professor rumors and sniff out anything useful. I know you already have your hands full, but depending on what I hear, I may need you to infiltrate other committees as well. Sure, just let me know when you need me. Oh, by the way, there's an app I recommend you download if you're going to be getting more involved. What is it? It's a scheduling system for tracking your activities and responsibilities. It seems popular amongst teachers who are also club advisors. I imagine it'll do you some good considering your increasing involvement in school life. School diaries. All right. School stories. Serio High has become a playground for all sorts of shady activity as of late. At the behest of Kyoko Amasawa, president of the Mystery Research Club, Yagami looks into these matters and forms bonds with the students along the way. These investigations are known as school stories. As Yagami infiltrates different communities and leaves a positive impact on the students, his leadership will grow, which will help. This will help him see each school story through to the end. Leadership can be broken up into 4 categories: teamwork, focus, guts, and appeal. The more you help a committee, the stronger your leadership will grow. The type of leadership that grows depends on the community you help. When a specific type of leadership levels up, you may be able to infiltrate a new community. Get involved with different communities and aim to uncover them all. If you're stuck, check your tasks. Open your tasks in the pause menu, select the school stories, and see what you need to do next. Use the map. School stories will be marked with an icon on the map. If you head over to one show, something new may pop up.
Now that you mention it.
By the way, Yaku-san, I heard from the chairman that you have a lawyer's license? Yeah, although I'm not practicing anymore. What about it? Oh, nothing. It's just the thought of almost accusing a lawyer of being a voyeur gives me the shivers. I think I could sue for defamation. Please don't. Okay, cool. So now I can do the dance stuff. Which, you know what? Let's actually go do that, because at this point I don't feel like starting a new story beat, so we'll just focus on some side activities for now.
Nishizono.
Hey, Nishizono. Yagami-san, you came back for us.
Yeah.
I wanted to check up on the team. Is your advisor here today? No, he's still out. Apparently something made him feel unwell. Something? Nothing specific? I don't know. None of us get told the details. I see. So, how's practice been? Everything okay?
Yes.
Yeah, but the moves you toss are pretty complex, so some of the newer dancers are still struggling.
Excuse me?
So, sorry to be a pain, but could you run through it with us one more time? Huh? Me? Dance? Again?
Yes.
Now? Of all times? At this exact moment? Of this exact time? Of this exact second? No! Yeah, you dance again. After all, you came up with the moves. You're the best choice to demonstrate for us. Dancing's still not my strong suit, but I'll give it a shot.
Please?
This time, please perform to the end of the song. Feel free to mix up your moves as you see fit. Okay, could you do me a favor, though, and remind me of the basic steps? Of course.
It's a pleasure.
Go ahead, please, whenever you're ready. It's pretty nerve-wracking with all them watching me like this.
Got a song in mind?
So, okay.
Go ahead and pick which steps
Oh.
should we work on?
Let's see here. I mean, I don't got much. But yeah, let's
Go ahead and got a song
see
in mind?
here. Yeah, I've only got one song, so yeah, we did extra easy, so now we go on to easy.
Dance.
Dance!
And a 1, and a 2.
Ah. Eh.
There goes nothing.
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't matter which EX I use. That's good to know. I thought that there was like yeah, you gotta use a specific EX.
And a 1, and a 2.
Max Groove.
Fantastic, Yagi-san.
A rank. Okay, hope that did the trick. Oh. You're so good. How long have you been dancing long? And you know Kung Fu?
Yeah.
Oh, I only know Kung Fu. I've never been a dancer. Hi there. I'm Maria Minami, second year and vice captain of the club. I'm Kiari Takiguchi, first year. Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Hey.
Come on, quit smothering Yagami-san. Did you memorize his moves back there? Not after just one time. Yeah, I figured. Yagami-san, sorry to bother you again, but would you be willing to coach us just some more? Sure, as long as you're fans of my moves, and for however long I need to gain your trust, then I can start looking into the sugar baby situation. Well then, the Serio Rabbits are under your wing now. The Serio Rabbits? Oh, I didn't mention it yet. Our club has to have a name too. Dance teams need them for contests and stuff. Huh, interesting. Ah, who's this? Your new coach? Oh, Hiragi-senpai.
Sayaka-chan!
Sayaka-chan! Oh my god! That's great, Sayaka-chan! You finally got sick enough of no show Kamikado to get yourself a new advisor. Oh, actually, he's not our advisor. He's more like just a guy doing us a solid. I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. No, Nishizono asked me to lend the Dance Club a hand. Oh, that's Amazawa-san's club, right? I'm Takumi Hiragi, third year. I used to be one of the rabbits, but now it's time for me to buckle down for exams. Yeah, Hiragi-senpai wasn't just our captain. He was the team sensation. He's won all kind of solo dance contests. Most of the rabbits joined after watching him dance.
Hey.
That includes you, right, Sayaka? Yeah, didn't you say Hiragi-senpai's moves were enchanting? Huh? Oh, yeah. I guess I did. I mean, Hiiragi-senpai is just so incredible on stage. Sounds like he's quite the idol of the senpai. Yeah.
Sayaka-chan!
Oh yeah, Sayaka-chan! I wanted to get back the movie you lent me. Oh, how was it? Did you like it? No, it was dog shit! Never recommend me shit again! Yeah, Yagami-san, what do you think of those two? Think? How? Think. Sayaka's obviously in love with Hiiragi-senpai.
Are you serious?
Oh, I see. Well, now that you mention it, right? She always denies it, but spend 5 minutes in the same room with those two, and it's pretty clear to everyone. Granted, it's pretty clear. It's pretty clearly a one-sided thing too, but she's totally head over heels for him, especially since he's the one who made her captain. I'd even say he's her inspiration for leading the Imserio Rabbits. I see now. Huh. Yeah, I'm so glad that oh yeah, by the way, we can record our practice on video. This is on video. Let me know if you want to play something back for you. So then, what should we do today? All right, let's see here.
Got a song in mind?
Okay.
Go ahead. Which step should we work on?
Yeah, pretty much same kind of
Which step should we work on?
stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, no, we get that, gotta get all the... Just all these. Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, let's go. And a 1, and a 2. Here goes nothing. And a 1, and a 2.
Fantastic, Yagi-san.
Song level. You gotta keep raising that song level.
Yagami-san.
Okay. Yagi-san, thanks for coming today. We're looking a lot better after the last bit of coaching you gave us. We're so happy to have you come by again, Yagami-san, especially since our advisor, Kamikaze Sensei, is still a no-show. But if a door slams in your face, check for a window. Good point. I feel like she's beginning to trust me. Maybe I can ease into questioning about the sugar baby. What can tell me about sugar babying? Yeah, hold on. Although it's possible this is still early. If I blow in now, she might be even more guarded about the subject. Okay. Maybe I should test the waters a bit first. Hey, Nishizono, I heard that this weird rumor about the dance club. Huh? You did? Yeah. It's only a rumor, but I'm still kind of concerned.
No?
I heard that one of the rabbits is running a sugar baby scam. Oh, you mean that rumor? Yeah, I heard it too. Another rumor has one of her victims was a real lowlife, and now he's out looking for her. If those rumors turn out to be true, I can't just let that happen. Yagami-san, I really appreciate you looking out for us, but I just don't think there's any truth to it. Okay, if it's just a rumor, then I'm good. Good. We don't want to be overly suspicious of each other, right? Right. She might know something, but she's not ready to talk about it yet. This might be too tough to press, but before I earn her trust, I gotta get the club through prelims first. All right. Empty bottle. Empty bottle. Another empty bottle. Heck yeah, just grabbing everyone's empty bottles. Oh, thank God. All the random things of pocket tissues. Okay. So I do believe there were some other cases out here. All right. Yep, there's one case right over here. You mean an abduction? Do you think they implanted devices in the people they've already taken? I know. I don't know, but I saw with my own eyes a real UFO right here in Ichincho. I also just noticed there's a squirrel thing spray painted on the side of the school. Is that what the squirrel shit that I saw in the on like the symbol directory was? Or I mean on like the icon legend for the map was? Is it just a scavenger hunting for squirrel symbols? Yeah. Yeah, you know, I remember hearing about an alien abduction here in town a couple of years back. Some 30 year that goes here. His dad up and disappeared. Geez, talk about spooky. UFOs are all over chatter now too. People are saying someone might get abducted again. Abduction by a UFO? Heh, let's get out of here before they take us too. I don't want to get anally probed. Because who would want that, right? Like that's disgusting, right? Am I right? Okay. I have to admit, I'm pretty curious about this. One of them mentioned chatter. I should see what the fuss is. But squirrel though. Okay. UFO. Oh, here we go. Oh, looks like it's only happening at night, and primarily around the bar district. Sounds like I've got my where and when, but as for how I'll spot a UFO, I guess I just need to keep my eyes peeled. Yeah, search for UFOs at night at the bar district. You know, like a normal person. because that's what normal people do, right? They go out at night to the bar district and just start. Oh God.
What the?
There it is. Oh my. Is that an actual UFO? See, I knew we'd see it. How about that, Amasawa Senpai? Aliens do exist. Why is Amasawa here? Couldn't that just be a searchlight? No way. Wait, what searchlight could do that? I knew it. I knew it. Yabuki-kun, aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? Is that Amasawa? After all, the term UFO was invented by the U.S. Air Force to describe any flying object that has yet to be identified. It can apply to all sorts of situations.
Can someone shut this nerd up? She's nerding all over the place.
And ruining everyone's fun. Yeah. At this point, it's still a huge assumption, but we just witnessed alien activity. It's far more likely to have a reasonable explanation. You're seriously denying what you just saw with your own eyes? How stubborn are you? This is exactly what's wrong with the MRC. Hey, Amasawa. Yagami-san, what are you doing here? Well, I'd seen all sorts of posts on Chatter about a potential UFO sighting, so I figured I might check it out. Why are you here? I was invited out by Yabuki-kun to tag along with the Supernatural Research Club to look for UFOs. There's a Supernatural Research Club at Serio? So you're Yagami-san. I've heard much about you. I'm Akihiko Yabuki, president of the SRC of Serio High. This is Akari Tokioka, the vice president. Good evening. So you're all out here UFO hunting, huh? I mean UFO watching, huh? Kind of like a joint case between the MRC and the SRC. That's cute. I can see how supernatural mysteries are pretty similar to detective type mysteries too.
Hey.
Yagami-san, what are you saying? Yes, supernatural research may share some similarities with the work we do, but in the end, they are still totally different. I don't know about totally different. Maybe more like cousins. Listen, supernatural events are indeed unexplainable mysteries, but that's simply due to the current limitation of human knowledge. In other words, the term is reserved for phenomenon that can't be rationally explained by science or logic. Well, our mysteries are just more stuff we can't explain with our current logic yet, right? That's true, but as a premise, mysteries are solved with rational thinking rather than pure speculation. This has been the foundation of the genre for centuries. No matter how complex, in the end, any mystery can be reduced to rational, factual statements. Compare this to supernatural writings, speculative tales with no way of verifying their accuracy, enjoyed for their impenetrable nature, open-ended questions and what-ifs replacing researched facts. The two genres of writing are like oil and water, the moon and the sun, natto and Italian food. That's a bit of a... Okay, don't see how freaking fermented beans is the opposite of Italian food, but okay. Yeah, Urashima Tao and Edgar Allan Poe. Now do you get it?
Huh.
Yeah, I'm not really well read enough to know if that last comparison works, but I get the gist of it. That's the only one you don't understand? Yeah. In fact, what I'm really hearing is the MRC and the SRC are sort of rival clubs, aren't they? Rivals? That implies we'd ever step in the ring together in the first place. Yes, please don't put us together. They're with the likes of the MRC. We're the ones who don't shy away from the appeal of the unexplainable. Yabuki-kun, it's because there's a truth behind the entail. That's what appeals to mystery lovers. Would a pirate embark on a dangerous voyage without knowing whether they'll ever find treasure? Yeah, for just adventure and freedom, and if One Piece is, and in some cases with One Piece overthrowing a dictatorish government regime. Amasawa-senpai, you can't deny that there are unsolvable mysteries in this world. I refuse to become some humdrum fact finder who's forgotten to cherish the real mysteries of life in this universe. Humdrum? Oh, come on. You are so rivals. Senpai, we got more eyewitness reports at a nearby location. What? I've got some busy sky. We got some busy skies tonight. Let's move. Wait for me. Ugh, stupid saucer chasers. That feels like. Don't know why, but like my brain just immediately went to, dude, that feels like a slur. That sounds like a slur, right? Just freaking saucer chasers. Yeah. Invite me out for some joint research just to ditch me. They're certainly passionate about it, whatever it is they're doing. I'm just going to stop by the bookstore, then go home. A new mystery will be a lot more rewarding when trying to track them down. All right, have a good night. Boy, sure didn't expect to see a UFO while in town. Can't forget about the abduction part of the rumors, though. Might be something serious here. Maybe I'll keep an eye on the sky just in case. The SRC's hunt for the truth. All right, UFO. Alrighty. Bust out the hoverboard. Yeah, no, UFOs don't exist. That's all sci-fi bullshit. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Oh wait. Says that and then proceeds to ride away on a hoverboard. Kim.
And stay down.
Don't know why. Oh, why? Just seeing that that name just immediately got me being like that. Just seems seems mundane. Oh, wait a minute, wrong way. Ow! Fine. At least I got those skater points. I'm getting skater points. Great galactic beings, I beseech you, come for me. Take me away to the furthest reaches of the stars. Senpai, cut it out. What if someone sees you? It's the SRC. But what the hell is Yabaki doing?
Hey.
Greetings. Ah, Yagami-san. Were you led here by the wavelengths as well? The what nows? I'm capable of picking up certain wavelengths emitted by UFOs. Okay, yeah, sure, buddy.
Huh.
Are you messing with me? being a sixth sense, the process is quite difficult to comprehend, let alone put into words. My father was also a strong receiver. So I believe the ability is genetic. Oh, baby, you're stupid. You know, Sarah has a nurse who might be able to help you. Yagami-san, look, right there, a UFO. Where? What? It was just there. Damn it! I was positive that tonight was the night. I have to say, Yabuki-kun, you seem pretty invested in this UFO stuff. And you as well, Yagami-san. Are you also here to watch the skies? Well, I'm really just curious because I heard UFOs were involved in some sort of abduction here a few years back. Oh. Did I say something strange? What if you heard about what you heard about abductions is true? 2 years ago, a UFO appeared over Ichincho and someone went missing. Really? Yagami-san, you're a detective, right? Yeah, that's my day job. Do you think you could track someone down who's been abducted by aliens? I have to say, I've never done it before. At any rate, would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, yeah. In that case, I'll wait for you at Wet Kitchen. Got it. See you soon. If Yabaki knows about something being abducted, I ought to follow up. Who knows the real reason behind it? But it still sounds like a missing person case. I mean, I can't think of Wet Kitchen without thinking of a freaking Hanako and freaking in the shit or just like that freaking weird ass interview she had with him in 5. And I said Hanako, I meant Haruto. I mean Haruka. God damn it! I'm already. She hasn't been in. She hasn't really been in the games lately, and she's already slipping from my mind. If she's not in constant peril, I just forget about her existence.
Really, guys?
All right.
Excuse
All
me.
right. Yeah, you got this? Okay. Great, more delinquent students.
And stay down.
Yeah, no, we get to beat up students. Who needs to keep beating up actual criminals when we can beat up students instead? Ooh, yeah, Regard. We need that. Oh yeah, Drunken Fist. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I thought that was something else. And my brain immediately, Leo, I'll just remember the like, essentially let the GoFundMe shit that they had me do in the last Judgment game.
Now we're talking.
What?
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Consume the burger. Oh, well, hey, where's your vice captain? Or just vice president. So, hey, Yabaki, care to tell me about this abduction? Sure, please have a seat, Yagami.
Hey.
So you had told me this abduction happened 2 years ago, and the person's still missing. Yes, eyewitness reports of UFOs have increased lately. The exact same thing happened back then as well. Any details you can share? So, these eyewitness reports are coming from a variety of sources, not just supernatural enthusiasts. Even the local media has started to give attention to UFOs. At the time, there was one UFO researcher who started gaining prominence, covering the local phenomenon. That researcher was my father, Ichiro Yabaki. Oh, really? I've heard of him. He was interviewed a bunch of times on TV, right? Yes, he published books on a variety of supernatural topics: UFOs, UMAs, OPARTs, lost continents, all sorts of esoteric matter.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Are you going to say, indeed, that night 2 years ago, when a giant UFO appeared above Ichincho, my father suddenly vanished? I see. So your dad's the one I heard went missing. But do you really think it was an abduction? Yes, that's what I think. My father had been chasing UFOs for many years. He finally discovered a radio signal the ETs would be able to comprehend, and started broadcasting non-stop. Almost sounds like the UFOs came to Ichincho in response to his broadcast. A few hours before my father disappeared, he told me this: I finally made first contact. They might come for me. Oh wow, that's pretty big. Mom and I went to the police, but they never took us seriously. They just tell us to stop wasting their time. Yeah, sounds like how'd that go. Now, eyewitness reports of UFOs have shot back up to the rates that they've been 2 years ago. I can feel it. Something is happening. But feeling's not enough. Once I have definitive proof UFOs exist, the police, no, the whole government will have no choice but to finally act on citizen abductions. What sort of proof are you looking for? Photographic evidence. Even just one clear, proverbial, unaltered image would be a start. Yagami-san, I asked you here because I want to hire you for your camera. Could you take photos of a UFO the next time one appears? Really? That's what you want to hire me for? Yes, it's to find my father, please. Great, another bogus job. I definitely understand him wanting to find his father, though. Got it. If I spot a flying saucer, a UFO rather, I'll try to get a clear picture of it. Please do. A nice big picture of the craft artwork. I'll see you later. Keep watching the skies. Maybe if I check the Buzz researcher for UFO sightings, I'll have an idea where I can snap some pictures. Oh, here we go. Yes, quickly, just fall down the stairs. Taking the actual stairs down is for chumps. Winners just leap down the steps from the top row. Pebble. No, give it to me. Screw. Worn magnet. Worm. Jump out a window on the second floor. Yes, exactly. Just jump out second floor, a floor window, do a flip on the way down, and then Legend of Zelda style freaking roll as you hit the ground to immediately drop the fall damage to 0. Just like Zelda. Huh? Wow, that's one scared soul right there. Hope they're okay.
Excuse me.
Hey, are you alright? Hey, who are you? Hey, it's okay. I'm not a bad guy. It just looked like you were feeling down, so I thought I'd see what I could do. I don't know, could I get you some water or something? Oh no, I'm fine. I mean, not like a drink of any type could help me anyway. Okay, based on that little comment right there, there's definitely something troubling her. I really like to help. Do you need someone to talk to? Huh?
It's Yagami.
My name's Yagami. I'm a detective. So you know, I'm better at conversations than just your average guy on the street. You're a detective?
Excuse me.
Can I make a request then, Mr. Conversationalist Detective? Investigate my stalker. That was fast. But sure, I can help you with that. On my way home from work, every time I get to this leg of the journey, I feel like I'm being watched. It's scary. It's not happening right now, mind you. It's gone for some reason. So you're afraid some stalker could be hiding and watching? Yes, I swear I feel a pair of eyes on me, but I never see anyone. Have you talked to the police about this? Yes, but since I don't have any evidence and no one knows who the stalker could be, the police can't do anything. Unfortunate. It could be nothing, but if it's a real stalker, this could definitely spell trouble. I understand. Well, maybe I'll investigate it some other time. Just contact me if you ever want to get rid of that being watched feeling. Oh, my name's Kyoko Hakasa. So, by the way, Hakase-san. I'll remember that. Thank you so much, Detective Yagami. It's faint, but I smell disinfectant on her. Maybe she works in the medical field, or maybe she melts bodies. You ever think of that? No. No problem at all. Why don't I escort you home? It's dangerous at night. See, being a detective also means being a gentleman. Sure, I wouldn't mind being walked to the taxi stand. One of the best features of a detective is how classy we are. Wonderful. Somebody's watching you, and their name is me. That's right, I see you. I see what you're doing right now, Frank. I see you. I see what you're doing behind the screen. No, don't cover it up now. I see you. And that's disgusting. Go wash your hands. Mosh. Yes, this is Yagami. Detective Yagami, it's me. Hakasa, you met me the other day. I met you like 5 minutes ago. I'm calling because of what we talked about. Kyoko Hakase-san, the woman who asked me to look into her stalker. I told her to contact me if she felt like she was being watched again. Hakase-san, have you been okay? Do you feel like you're being watched right now? I do. I can feel it right now. I'm close to where we last met. Gotcha. I'll be right there. I'll be there our way. stay there and try not to give any hints to the culprit. To the culprit that someone's coming. Yeah, I can do that. I won't look for you. I'll just be waiting. I should hurry over where she is. Okay, back over here then. Oh no, I can't fit any more pocket tissues. Squirrel. Hakasa-san. Yaiba-san, I feel it over there. Well, I'm looking at it, and I don't see anyone. But I definitely feel someone's gaze right now. I see. Doesn't seem like she's lying. If there really is a stalker, now's my only chance. Let's try to lure out the stalker and catch him. I'll need your help to do that, Hakasa-san. Help? Okay. What should I do? I want you to stand here in a manner that'll make you stick out like a sore thumb. I'll be in the shadows trying to see who's after you. This may be tough, but it's not like it's a lot like a sting operation. But to catch the stalker ASAP, this might be the best way. It's all right. I'll do it. Great. Act natural and just keep standing there while looking around. Got it. It's the cat! The cat is stalking her. Okay, should be able to observe the surrounding area from here. Time to find out who's watching her. As for the suspicious points so far...
Suspicious?
It's dark and hard to see, but that's a cat. That must prowl around here often.
What the...
The person who wears that person who wears sunglasses at night. Someone trying to hide their face and gaze, maybe? No, it's probably just some fashion thing. Might be a stretch too. All right, let's figure out who's watching. I'll give her the other signal and have her walk down the path. Yeah, no, that cat's still following her. I don't trust that cat. Okay, I noticed a few things while she was walking. A cat isn't just roaming randomly. It's walking straight onward at a steady pace. It's...
What the...
Sunglasses. He's nearest to him, Kyoko-san. Could it be? No. No, Kyoko said she couldn't see whoever what was looking at her. Even after looking around, it doesn't make sense that the stalker would walk right up to her like that. A high school girl hiding and looking at something. Could it be her? No. The case is definitely directed towards the high school boy, not the other kind of gaze Hanaka-san feels.
Suspicious.
That's that high schooler. But he's just toying with a smartphone. Maybe he's waiting for something. Nope, don't see anything yet. I'm telling you, it's the cat! It has to be that damn cat. It's too suspicious. Okay, she's done walking. As for what caught my eye, that's the owner of the takoyaki stand. He's glaring at everyone walking by. Could it be? Well, he does own the other place. Why wouldn't he glare at his customers?
Suspicious.
It's like it's looking at Kyoko-san as it walks along. It matches her speed too. Could it be? the stalker had to be somewhere in my field of vision. Why didn't I see him?
Excuse me.
Hakasa-san, about the stalker's identity. It's the cat! Yeah, like I'm thinking it's possibly the cat. Okay. A cat.
Huh?
What? A cat?
Yep.
Yes, it's a black cat, so it's a little hard to see, but the eyes that were staring at you the whole time were from this cat. Really? This cat? This cat was? Do you recognize this cat? Did you feed it at any point? No, not at all. I see. Huh? There's something on its collar. Is this an address? Maybe it's someone's pet? Looks like it. Let's go to this address. We might find something out. Hey, yeah. Ooh, got a lot of money from that. This is it. According to the caller, Sakura Medical Clinic. Looks like a hospital, but abandoned for a long time. Maybe the cat got left behind by its owner. That hospital is out of business. If you're having a heart attack or anything, you better find another place. Huh?
No.
No. We're not having a heart attack or anything else. We were looking for the address on his collar. I mean, on his cat's collar, which we think is here. A cat? Oh, Cherry. I didn't think you'd still be in this town. Do you know this cat? I do. She used to live on the second floor of this clinic. The second floor? First floor was a clinic. The second floor was where the doctor lived. At first, Cherry was just a stray hanging around, but eventually the doctor adopted her. I see. But you said that this place went out of business. Did this cat get left behind when the doctor moved? Of course not. Of course not. She wouldn't do something so irresponsible. She loved Cherry. What happened was she died in a car accident. What? You know the crosswalk with a lot of traffic near Heike Street? A drunk driver ran the light. They said she died instantly. She was on her way back from a house call. That's terrible. For a very long time, Cherry wouldn't move from the scene of the accident, but then she suddenly disappeared. I thought I'd never see her again. Where did you find her? Near Heike Street. Is that right? This cat, Cherry, kept staring at my friend here and following her too. Yeah, I didn't know what was watching me, so I was trying to figure it out forever. I didn't know it was Cherry. Ah, I see. Interesting thing is, the doctor was young just like you. She was built like you too. And do you work at a hospital or something? I can smell the disinfectant on you. Well, sort of. I think Cherry thought you were the dead doctor.
I see.
Yeah, I get it. That's why Hakasa-san only felt the gaze on Heike Street. Cherry wanted to protect her. Well, why don't you ask her yourself? Cherry's smart. She's just like the doctor was. I'm sure she's who was gazing at you, which means the gaze was from a would-be bodyguard, not a stalker. You're a good girl, Cherry. Thank you, Cherry. You're a cat in shining armor, aren't you? They are cat.
Excuse me.
Please tell me if I'm wrong about something, ma'am. Might you be related to Sakura-sensei? Why do you ask that? I'm curious as to how you know so much about that doctor. And you're crying. ever since I lost my daughter, time has just stopped. Every minute I spent with Cherry at the scene of the accident felt like an eternity. It was so sudden. I hadn't even been able to take the sign down from the clinic. I kept thinking she might come home one day. I thought Cherry and I shared the same paralyzing grief. But not exactly. Cherry moved on, in a way. Yes, she did. She looked forward and dedicated herself to protecting someone. She made it her purpose to prevent another tragedy. Maybe I should do better, like her. I'm rambling now. But I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight.
Excuse me.
Could I maybe take care of her? I'll take total responsibility for all her needs. That's not up to me. You'll have to ask Cherry. The cat's already decided. Then again, it looks like you don't have to ask.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Cherry.
Excuse me.
Are you going to be okay getting home?
Yes.
Yes, my house isn't far from here. Really. Good. Plus, you have a reliable little bodyguard with you, too. I guess I do. Thank you so much for your help. Not a problem. If there's anything that troubles you again, let me know. I will. I think I can rely on you for anything when the time comes, Yagami-sensei. Huh? Oh, then again, you're just the advisor to the MRCs, so I guess you're not technically a teacher. Wait, how do you know that? Did I say that? Oh, wait a minute. Is she the nurse at the school? Because I know, because Yagami brought up that Seiryu had a that Seiryu has a nurse. So is she the nurse? No. Yep. I know because I'm the school nurse at Seiryu High School. What?
Are you serious?
Really?
Yes.
Really? But don't worry. But don't worry. You didn't forget me. We never met at school. That's true. I never did find the nurse's office. I guess that explains the antiseptic smell on her. But if that was the case, you could have told me. I'm sorry. At first I didn't want to burden you with a bunch of details, and then I just forgot I hadn't told you. I guess with the whole stalker thing, it wasn't at the forefront of your mind. Let me try again. I'm Hiyoko Hakasa. I'm the nurse at Seiryu High School.
Yagami-san.
I'm looking forward to working with you, Yagami-san. And you. Even though I'm the nurse, I don't know much about the school. I just started working there. Oh yeah?
Yes.
Yes, it's been pretty tough for me being at a new school, but I'm sure I just need to work harder. If anything ever troubles you, Yagami-san, please don't hesitate to come to me. I can do any sleuthing. I mean, I can't do any sleuthing, but I can do some counseling. Yeah, I'll have to stop by sometime when I get an injury. Oh, yes, I guess so. I can treat wounds, so that'll be fine. Yes, it'll be fine. Huh? Is it just my imagination, or did her mood suddenly change? Meow. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you're hungry. I'll go buy you some food. I have to excuse myself. See you at school. Yes, see you later. Take care, Cherry. Wait, watch over Kyoko-sensei. Meow. Somebody's watching you. And they are a cat. To think the client turned out to be the school nurse/counselor. Then, when I get some free time, maybe I'll stop by and tell her my troubles. But it's not like I've got any troubles to discuss. Well, maybe if I get sleepy, I'll go over there and take a nap at least. Oh boy, we've unlocked girlfriends. And I didn't have to, and I didn't have to pull this one out of the mailbox. girlfriends. You'll meet a lot of different women around town, but only a handful have the potential to be your girlfriend. After getting yourself a girlfriend, you can chat her up and ask her out on dates. As they interact with you more, they'll grow more intimate and may trigger new girlfriend-related events. Chat as often as you can, and something special might happen when you get really close. Alright, let's see here. Let's grab some new abilities, and then we will save and call it a stream, because I need to eat. Alright. All right. All right. So that is it for tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, because I know that I sure did. Made some nice story progress, and finally got some more chapter stuff to them. Or just we finally got some side case content for us to work on. So with that said, let's. I enjoyed napping through most of it. Yes. 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 That means you got the imperfect otaku experience. All right. So anyways, let's find someone to rate out into, and if anyone's got a recommendation, let their names be known. And now, right after Zos's bird up. Oh, okay. Okay, the bird up was just your snail down response took so much energy out of you. You put so much into that one snail down. A snail shut down. All right. Let's see here. Okay, you know what? We haven't rated Coffee and oh wait, on Boris and Jason both have low view counts. Yeah. Okay. Then let's. Well. I mean, Jason's got a low view count because he just started. I mean, yeah, both of them just started, but yeah, no, let's give one of them a good starting stream boost. Boris, we raid the Boris. We slap the Boris on his just. We go and slap this bear on his ass to get him into high gear. All right then. So, anyways, again, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. For those of you here who are not part of my Discord but wish to be, you can do so by using the command !Discord. From there, you can be notified when I go live, so that you can always catch the streams. You can also be a part of any voting we do for future games that I play on stream. And if you have any recommendations for games you want me to play on there as well, or stuff that you want me to add to my streams, we got channels in the Discord for you to do that, to leave those recommendations there. But if you want to watch any of my content that's currently up on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel that's linked in the description below, or look up Otaku Trades on YouTube. And with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will see all of you next time. Take care, everyone. Alright, there we go.